Brian Roberts. $44.7. 39.8. $107.7. 39.8. 41.2. Unknown driver. 37.3. 35.2. Jonah Wilson. 42.7. 35 flat. 45.5. 37.5. 38.1. Andrew DiGirolamo. Brian Derochers. 34.3. 36.8. 34.5. Mad Matty Long. 51.7. 34.6.
Alrighty, guys, real quick announcement now. No heaters, no electric heaters, no campers or air compressors plugged into house power. No air compressors, no electric heaters,
50.8. 101.8.
no campers or trailers plugged into house power.
41.6. 36.2. 38.6. 33.1. 37.2. 36.2. Brian Roberts. 37.8. $38.5. 39.1. 36.7. 36.7. 36.1. 36.6. 128.9. 45.4. 35.4. 38.2. 36.6. Unknown driver. 33.6. 36.2. 37.6. 35.4. 32.8. 37.3. 48 flat. 53 flat. 36.4. 36.1. 33.6. 40.8. 38.5. 112.9. Chris Pace. 39.6. 47.6. 34.6. 44.6. 47.6. 57 flat. 34.5. 37.6. 32.7. 36.7. 33.9. 35.6. 36.9. 56 flat. 39.8. 35.9. 33.1. 37 flat. 35.8. 117.4. 33.7. 34.1. 37.4. 39.6. 36.7. 32.5. 53 flat. 33.1. 43.2. 35.7. 50.9. 36.2. 36.6. 36.7. 35.8. 34.9. 39.4. 56.8. 38.3. 129 flat. 32.8.
All right, yeah, it looks like we got a full driver stand. Going to start a control practice here. Going to be 5 minutes on the clock.
New drivers begin practice.
By the end of the 5 minute session, come out and get you a marshal spot. How you doing, sir? You want to sign up?
Jonah Wilson. Mad Maddie Long. Brian Roberts.
Thank you. Good luck.
4 minutes left. 36.9. Chris Pace.
Thank you. Have a good one.
36.3. 37.9. Unknown driver. 31.9. 35.5. 34.1. 36.1. 3 minutes left. 32.7. 35.3. 34.8. 102.6. 47.3. 32.7. 36.7. 2 minutes left. 41.2. 35.3. 35.8. 51.8. 42.9. 33.1. Shane Sprinkle. 123.1.
Guys, y'all need to come over to the red trailer and
1
get
minute
checked
left.
in. Come over to the red trailer and get checked in. If you haven't done so already, come to the red trailer, get checked in.
40 flat. 41.9.
The only truck that I know is there.
35.1. 35.8. 43 flat. 34 flat. 38.4. 35.1. 103.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, rotate out, rotate out. Those young drivers stand, come down, get your marshal spot, rotate out.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
It don't look like there's a line there behind you, so we had a driver stand full there for a moment. Track is open for practice, guys. If you have not checked in, you need to do so. I've got a transponder for Sean Sprinkle. Looks like Brian Roberts. Also, I don't believe I remember you checking in. Y'all need to check in, guys, if you hadn't done so already.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Alex Thomas. Brian Derochers. 4 minutes left. Mad Maddie Long. Shane Sprinkle. 49.8. 52.3.
We're at 364, but I got quite a bit of deletions I got to do out, so we'll probably be around.
34 flat. 3 minutes left. $43.2. 49 flat. 40.6. 33.6. 2 minutes left. 41.7. 39.5. 34.1. 56.9. 37.2. 35.1. 36.8. 1 minute left. $47.4. 36.6. 35 flat. 35.7. $37.1. 42.4. 42.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, I know they might have you on the driver's stand, and there is a little bit of a line behind you, so y'all rotate out, rotate out.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Bghnc Ryan.
All right, guys, if you haven't done so already, you need to come to the red trailer and get checked in. If you haven't done so already, come to the red trailer and get checked
Unknown
in.
driver.
Even if you're prepaid, you still must check in. Got to have a yellow wristband to be up on the stand, guys. Yellow wristband. If you practiced yesterday, you do not practice today.
Unknown driver. Shane Sprinkle. Mad Maddie Long. Brad Powell. 40 flat. Mike P. Zach Wright. 29.7. 46.6. 4 minutes left. 34.2. 38.5. 37.2. 39.9. 47.4.
There you go. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Make sure you wear that on your wrist, not your radio, okay? Thank you.
34.2. 36.8. 46.9. 36.6. 111.7. 39.7. 32.6. 48.2. 39.4. 52.9. 38.2. 45.2. 41 flat. 35.1. 39.6. 37.5. 2 minutes left.
And transfer.
41.1. 39.6. 33.8. 36.7. 41 flat. 38.8. 40.2. 33.5. 38.8. 1 minute left. 42.4. 48.5. 37.5. 52 flat. 42.7. 38.3. 35.2. 31.3.
Now I'm trying to decide, do I want to make my life really difficult this weekend and do all nitros?
48.7.
And make my life easy. What do you guys do?
40.4.
I'm not in there, so I...
49.4. 37.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
She did not pay me.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
I'm going to sign up for the nitro, but we'll see how practice goes. Okay. I'll go sportsman nitro buggy, sportsman nitro trucky, if they have. Yep. Just go the easy way. I'm not going to try to go in there with the intermediates and kill myself. Yep, I got you. So the 300 total. Yeah. And if things go awry and motors don't want to run today, then I'll just switch to the electric. Yeah, no worries. That's no big deal, right? Yep. Do you have my transponders in there from before or no? I do. From the nitros too? Yep. I do. Because I haven't changed them, so they should be the same. Yep. I do. Thank you. Fun. Hey, look at me. I even dressed the occasion. Everybody else is so like... Yeah. I'm still wearing my shorts. Yeah. No, thank you. Not me. No. No. Come on up, buddy. Last name? First name?
New drivers begin practice.
Sportsman E-Truggy and Sportsman E-Buggy. You 40 plus also?
Andrew DiGirolamo.
Okay. Then we're aligned.
Daniel Stolt. Jerry West.
225.
Brian Roberts. Wilson Cowart. Alex Thomas. Benny Combe Ryan. Jalen Weatherholt. 35.7. 37.2. 37.6. 4 minutes left. $35 flat. 36.3. 37.7. 34.3. 57.4. 33.6. 131.3. 38.5. 53.9. 36.5. 3 minutes left. 38.7. 135.2. 35.8. 39.8. 35.5. 47.7. 39.7. 44.1. 34.4. 117.6. 2 minutes left. $36.4. 39.1. 37.5. 39.8. 39 flat. 34 flat. $35.2. 39.1. 103.4. 40.9. 1 minute left. 35.8. 39.7. 42.5. 35.7. 38.3. 35.1. 35.8. 42.4. 37.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Sean Preston. Jonah Wilson. Mike P. Mad Matty Long. David Smith. Wilson Cowart. Chris Pace. $46.7. 32.5. 4 minutes left. 36 flat. 39.6. 35.9. 35.5. 44 flat. 31.5. 32.7. 37.9. 49.5. 35.1. 34.3. 3 minutes left. 33.5. 51.2. 35.1. 37.4. 44.5. 45.6. 31.8. 51.3. 35.9. 44.3. 2 minutes left. 36.5. 36.2. 32 flat. 43.7. 35.7. 33.5. 36.7. 38 flat. 36.7. 40.9. 35.8. 39.1 minute left. 49.3. 39.7. 31.8. 36.2. 36.8. 35.7. 34.2. 36.2. 43.5. 36.6. 35.4. 39.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Maddie Long. Brian Roberts. Zach Wright. Colton Cruz. Daniel Stolt. Steve Sashuk. $35.8. 4 minutes left. 39.3. 36.9. 36.9. 44.1. 34.4. 50 flat. 42.4. 35.3. 36.4. 35.5. 42.5. 37.5. 39.3. 36 flat. 48.2. 103.5. 36.3. 35.6. 2 minutes left. 36.6. 33.4. 37.9. 38.9. 39.3. 35.5. 32.6. 36.3. 41.8. 1 minute left. 40.7. 35.9. 41.8. 32.7. 35.4. 40 flat. 39.1. 37.5. 39.1. 35.2. 35.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Bghnc Ryan. Ophir Ryan. Unknown driver. Rob Lupo. David Smith. Bghnc. Roberto Rivera. $38.2. 37.4. 39.1. Sean Preston. 4 minutes left. 40.8. 43.4. 42.5. 45.2. 37.1. 39 flat. 37.5. 38.4. 38.8.
'Alrighty, guys, race registration is open.
6.
Race registration is open. Need to come on over, get signed up. Race registration is open. You must have a yellow wristband. Must have a yellow wristband.
51.7.
If you practiced yesterday and you get caught practicing again today, you will forfeit your first round of qualifying.
38.5. 38.1. 52.5. 120.8. 43.8. 38.6. 123.8.
Race registration will close at 11 a.m. Race
48.8.
registration closes at 11 a.m.
37 flat. 2 minutes left. 36.4. 36.8. 46.6. 45.1. 32.7. 37.2. 38.5. 57.5. 57.7. 50 flat. 1 minute left. 40.2. 37.5. 39.5. 33.4. 39.1. 40.5. 40.7. 39.4. 37 flat. 38.5. 37.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down and get you a marshal spot. That's going to be Benny
Next practice
Camarian,
starts in
Ophir
1 minute.
Camarian, Rob Lupo, David Smith, Burmy, Roberto Rivera, and I have an unknown transponder on the stand as well. Guys, do not continue to run once you hear the tone. Once you hear the tone, that's it. No more laps. Again, those of you on the driver's stand, come down and get you a marshal spot. Rotate out. Race registration is open. Race registration is open. Come on up, guys. Get signed up. Race registration is open. Registration will close in 2 hours. Race registration closes in 2 hours.
New drivers begin practice. Daniel Stolt. Brandon Melton. Jonah Wilson. Chris Pace. Gary Wright. Four minutes left. Mad Matty Long. 32.9. 40.1. 35.8. 43.7. 39.1. Unknown driver. $32.2, 38.3, 34.8, 36 flat, 41.2, 3 minutes left. 48.1, 33.5, 36.1, 38.8, 105.5, 38 flat, 38.9, 31.8, 35 flat, 48.2, 40.6, 2 minutes left, 35.1, 39.4, 32.2, 56.5, 36.1,
Steve Stacho.
Spell the last name for me.
S-A-C-H-U-K.
39.6, 37 flat, 45.3, 48.4, 32.4. One minute left. $37.4. 48.7. 34.6. 34.7. 32.2. 39.2. 40.9. 35.1. 37.7. 33.6. 33.6. 35.6. 36.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. Daniel,
Next practice
Brandon,
starts in 1
Jonah,
minute.
Chris, Mad Maddie, Shane, Sprinkle, and I got an unknown transponder as well. You'll need to come out to Marshall. Please don't go back to your pits.
New drivers begin practice. Garrett McCutcheon. Brandon Melton, unknown driver. Sean Preston. Andrew DiGirolamo. Ryan Rand. Mad Maddie Long. Rob Lupo. Jalen Weatherholt. 35.2. Brad Powell. 36.1. 4 minutes left. 43.6.
Hey guys, quick announcement now. No no electric heaters, no air compressors, and no trailers plugged into house power.
42.2. 34.3. 41.1. 40.1. 35.9. 55.8. 36.6. 39.6. 57.1. 43.5. 34.1. 35.5. 40.9. 3 minutes left. 40.5. 43.6. 36.1. 37.9. 42.5. 33.8. 41.1. 34.2. 41.1. 43 flat. 34.5. 36.3. 40.3. 36.9. 105.3. 40.6. 34.7. 2 minutes left. 33.4. 46.5. 36.1. 37 flat. 42.6. 36.2. 44.8. 34 flat. 34.1. 53.6. 37.9. 35.1. 1 minute left. 38.4. 38.6. 36.3. 34.1. 41.4. 50.1. 34.1. Sean Preston. 43.9. 36.9. 57.6. 37.5. 34.8. 35.6. 38.9. 37.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Shane Sprinkle. Jason Smith. Bghnc. JC Farmer. Chris Spuggs. Shayna Frizora. Unknown driver. Brett Tidd. Unknown driver. 36.8. 42.2. 4 minutes left. 43.7. 42.8. 44.7. 38.8. 43.2. 51 flat. 53.9. 44.9.
Johnny at 40 plus nitro buggy.
Richie's 40 plus.
41.6. 57.6. 40.3. 39.4. 49.2. 43 minutes left. 35.9. 37.2. 47.5.
Thank you.
36.1.
Thank you. Good luck.
38.5. 40.5. 34.2. 45.9. 43 flat. 36.1. 51.7. 45. 2 minutes left.
What's up, Bonnie?
Yeah. 40 plus nitro and intermediate nitro.
38.9. 33.9. 40 flat.
I got with Brent.
36.1. 40.6. 46.9.
Hey, Ophir. Good, man.
42.6. 37.8. 35.8. 38.8. 38.2. 37.2. 1 minute left. 39.8. 45.9. 40.3. 39.6. 35 flat. 32.6.
No intermediate e-buggy? Okay. All right, Vinny?
40.9. 39.3.
And then you're gonna do nitro truggy.
39.6. 39.5. 33.4. 41.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
287-0443.
Got it.
So it's 8.
4 classes for him, 3 classes for you.
4 for me.
4 for you?
Nitro buggy and e-buggy 40 plus.
Okay.
Truggy and e-truggy.
I actually got you for 5. Alright, so I got 40 plus nitro buggy, open nitro truggy, open or intermediate nitro buggy. No?
Nitro.
40 plus e-buggy and e-truggy. So no intermediate nitro buggy for you? Okay.
Because he's gonna drive that. I'm gonna pick for him,
All right.
you know.
4 for you.
In the pro e-buggy, how many people signed up?
11.
How many go to the game? So sign me up for that.
New drivers begin practice.
Like that, I'll pick for him in the truggy.
Ryan Rand, Garrett McCutcheon, Andrew DeGirolamo, Shane Sprinkle, John Skripitz. Unknown driver.
600. 600. 600.
Mad Matty Long. Brian Derochers. Jerry West.
If we did that, we'd be staying home.
David Smith. 34.2. 35.1. 36.3. 36.4. 42.2. 44.6. 37.5. 38.5. 4 minutes left. 45 flat. 38.9. 33.9. 36.7. 32.5. 38.9. 38.6. 36.8. 46.3. 38.3. 52.1. 33.7. 38.9. 33.6. 34.8. 3 minutes left. 43.2. 41.9. 34.3. 41.4. 36.2. 34.2. 37.3.
All right, guys, make sure you check in at the red trailer. Make sure you check in at the red trailer. Garrett McCutcheon, I don't believe you've checked in yet. Need to come to red trailer.
36.1.
Up on the driver's stand right now.
46.5.
Race registration will close at 11 o'clock, guys. 11 o'clock, race registration closes.
36.5. 37.2. 38.6. 39.7. 36.4. 34.9. 2 minutes left. 37.7. 32.5. 39.1. 37.5. 36.9. 34.7. 38 flat. 32.5. 42.3. 46.9. 42.4. 36.4. 36.1. 1 minute left. 33.5. 43.1. 38.7. 35.8. 34.4. 37.7. 38.5. 42.1. 39.9. 39.5. 40.1. 35 flat. 34.3. 36.1. 42.3. 38.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down and get you a turn marshal spot.
Next practice
Y'all
starts in
rotate
1
out,
minute.
rotate out. Open practice here for B group until 4 p.m. this afternoon. Those of you that practiced yesterday will start collecting tickets at 2 p.m. You get 1 5-minute session on the track starting at 2. If you get caught practicing before then, you will forfeit your first round of qualifying.
New drivers begin practice. Brian Roberts, Alex Thomas. Kevin Bullock, Hunter Parsons. Steve Sashuk. 36.1. $48.6. 4 minutes left. $38.6. Mad Matty Long.
Guys, don't forget to check in now. Don't forget to check in.
38 flat. 37.4.
Got to have a yellow wristband to practice today. Don't forget to check in. Even if you prepaid, you still must check in.
34.5. $36.7. 42.3. 38.9. 3 minutes left. 38.6. 42.6. 33.5. $33.9. 41.2. 36.3. 42.1. 34.6. 42.2. 35.5. 2 minutes left. $36.6. 37.5. 35.2. $58.5. 35.5. $34.8. 38.3. 37.2. 1 minute left. 36.3. 34.3. 38.4. 41.5. 46.7. 34.5. 37.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, let's get those marshals out there from that last group. Marshals to the track from the last group,
JC
please.
Farmer.
Let's go.
Gary Wright. Burmy. Andrew DiGirolamo. Unknown driver. David Smith. Colton Cruz. John Skrpitz. $29 flat. 34.7. 39.4. Maddie Long. 51.4 minutes left. 48.8. 36.1. 36.5. 52.8. 27.8. 39.2. 33.7. 47.3. 40.3. 35.5. 36.1. 40.8. 35.7. 36.5. 34.3 minutes left.
Morning.
34 flat. 42.9. 36.9. 36.2. 38.6. 46 flat. 33.1. 40.1. 34.8. 39.4, 35.7, 38.5, 39.2, 37.1, 49.8, 41.9, 33.2, 37 flat, 42.9, 41.9, 34.6, 40 flat, 38.4, 1 minute left. 33.6, 42.8, 34.6, 36.3, 36.1, 39.5, 38.4, 38.5, 33.2, 43.7, 39.8, 37.1, 36.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, get a turn marshal spot. Race registration is open at the red trailer, guys. Please come on over to the red trailer, get signed up. Even if you prepaid, you still must check in.
New drivers begin practice. Chris Pace. Unknown driver. Mike P. Chad Kaiki. Drake Boyd. Chris Spuggs. Shayna Frizora. Steve Sashuk. Wilson Cowart. 35.5, 40.1, Benny Combe Ryan, Ophir Combe Ryan, 38.9, 43.1, 4 minutes left, Kevin Bullock, 38.2, 41.4, 37 flat, 41.8, 34.2, 102.8, 40.6, 38.4, 38.6, 38.7, 35.9, 34.8, 41.8, Maddie Long, 43.1, 35.1, 47.9. 42.5. 40.9. 3 minutes left. 37.1. 42.4. 46.9. 36.6. 49.2. 35.4. 38.7. 39.8. 49.9. 41.5. 39.9. 39.4. 58 flat. 39.1. 36.6. 50.1. 34.2. 40.3. 36.9. 2 minutes left. 43.3. 43.8. 38 flat. 50.2. 37.1. 35.8. 53.8. 34.9. 45.9. 35.1. 38.5. 44 flat. 54.8. 37.7. 41.4. 41.1. 34 flat. 40.8. 1 minute left. 45.8. 34.2. 33.9. 43.4. 34.8. 54.2. 36.7. 39 flat. 40.2. 36.5. 35.8. 38.6. 38 flat. 36.3. 34.1. 40.4. 46.6. 36.2. 37.6. Drivers, your practice
All right,
session has
guys, that
expired.
is time. That is
Please leave
time.
the
Complete
stand.
the lap. You're on. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, coming down, get your marshal spot. Rotate out. Race
Next
registration
practice
is
starts in 1
open,
minute.
guys. Race registration is open. Make your way on over to the red trailer here. Come to the window. Get signed up. Even if you're prepaid, you still must check in. Even if you're prepaid, you still must check in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Last name? Johnson. First name? Austin. Austin, I've got you a Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Sportsman E-Buggy. Yes. Put this on your wrist, please, not on your radio, okay? It'll be 150 total. Thank you. Good luck. Hey, I've got one more, too. I got to check him in. He's taking the shower. Last name? Durham. D-U-R-H-A-M. Dallas? Yes. So he's running Sportsman E-Buggy? Yes. Okay. B75.
New drivers begin practice.
There you go. Thank you. Good luck. Everybody, how you doing? Pretty good. Last name? Stevens with a P-H. Brandon or Kurt? Brandon. Got you an intermediate nitro buggy.
Brian Roberts.
Buggy, intermediate e-buggy. Three classes. Yep. Okay. Be 225.
Sean McCutcheon.
Do you need transponder numbers? Are they not right on our sign up?
Jonah Wilson.
No, they should be. Okay. Yep. You're good. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you.
Zach? Yep. I have you in Sportsman E-Truggy and Sportsman E-Buggy. Yep.
Jared Corley. 36.4.
Zach, you're good to go. Thanks, sir.
4 minutes left. 33 flat.
Last name?
55.9.
Did you pre-register?
No, I didn't.
What's your first name?
Mike?
What's your running, Mike?
38.6.
Sportsman,
38 flat. 33.1.
if there is one. Yeah. Sportsman E-Truck.
54.2.
I guess I'll run 40 plus nitro one.
Okay.
I ain't ran since PNB, so.
Oh, wow.
A little rusty.
Gotcha. All right, so be 225.
Well, it was, I mean, it's really
3 minutes left.
the temperature is pretty close right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty damn cold.
47.7. 36.7. 35.7.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Good luck, bud.
Yeah, all my transponders were all in there?
Yep.
Okay. They shouldn't have changed.
Yep. Thank you.
51.4. 45.9. 33.1. 45 flat. 2 minutes left. 53.4. 37.2. 42.6. 32.3. 35.3. 41.2. 42.4. 1 minute left. 59.1. 39.4. 37.3. 32.5. 48.5.
Pro nitro buggy, 40 plus nitro buggy, and 40 plus e-buggy.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
There you go. Okay. Thank you.
New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, those of you just on the driver's stand, y'all need to come out to Marshall. I don't have very many marks
right.
out. You need to be by a bucket. If you're not by a bucket, you're not where you're
Mike
supposed
P.
to be.
Jonah Wilson. Brandon Melton. Wilson Cowart. Steve Sashuk. David Smith. Shane Sprinkle. Unknown driver. $36.8. 37.1. 38 flat. Justin Simonson. 36.8. 4 minutes left. 52.1. 33.5. 57.4. 49.6. 42.5. 36.7. 36.7. 47.8. 43.9. 35.1. 53.4. 42.1. 38.5. 40.1. 41.6. 3 minutes left. 27.6. 39.3. 39.4. 32.6. 38.8. 35.9. Jake Steichleather. 47.3. 38.1. 43.6. 38.9. 42.5. 33.1. 45.8. 38.4. 34.9. 2 minutes left. 34.8. 40.2. 45.3. 32.5. 53.1. 41.8. 38.7. 41.1. 36 flat. 39.8. 36.7. 41. 1 minute left. 37.7. 40 flat. 36.3. 36.1. 41.5. Jake Steichleather. 38.2. Unknown driver. 41 flat. 38.7. 39.6. 42.4. 39 flat. 37.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Please lap you on. No more
Next
laps, guys.
practice
Once you hear
starts
the
in 1
tone,
minute.
bring it into pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Do not make a 180 in the front of straightaway. Straight into the pits, please. Y'all come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race registration is open. Race registration is open. It will close at 11 o'clock. Even if you prepaid, you still must check in. If you don't check in when I go to do the deletions, you will get deleted out of the system, even if you're prepaid. Well, that's not very nice. Morning, Jason.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Bghnc Ryan. Gary Wright. Unknown driver. Brian Roberts. Garrett McCutcheon. Sean McCutcheon. Austin Seve. 35.2. 35.8. 38.5. 38.5. 53.6. 4 minutes left. Justin Simonson. 52.7. 38.9. 35 flat. 36.2. 40.7. 36.4. 54.5. 35.3. 38.1. 114 flat. 40.9. 41 flat. 35.6. 3 minutes left. $34.9. Jake Steichleather. 44 flat. 46.9. 34.7. 43.4. 38.5. 36.3.
Still to do the first round of qualifying this evening. Oh yeah. Just want to make sure we're
50.1. 34.6. 58.1. 34.2. 37.8. 35.8.
All right, guys, you got 1 hour. 1 hour remaining
2
of race
minutes left.
registration. 1 hour remaining of race registration.
45.2. 39.3. 43.2. 45.3. 34.1. 34.7. 40.9. 37.1. 49.4. 44.9. 38.6. 35.2. 36.9. 1 minute left. 36.9. 34.3. 40.4. 34.2.
So you practiced yesterday as well? Yeah, but that's not how it works. You practice yesterday, you don't practice today also.
Really?
Yeah. That was pretty clear.
37.5.
I've only been saying it 100 times all weekend.
53.6. 50.2. 44.4. 36.5. 38.6. 33.3. 36 flat. 38.1.
I'll pull them off after this. Now we got here super late yesterday and we got three runs in, but
41.8.
What car is that in?
that was the nitro.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
I'll pull them off.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Alrighty, guys, those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, grab it to Marshall spot. No more laps, no more laps. Grab a Marshall spot.
New drivers begin practice. Andrew DiGirolamo. Jerry West. Brett Tidd. Jared Corley. David Smith. Sean Preston. Shane Sprinkle. Benny Combe Ryan. Jonah Wilson. Unknown driver. Ryan Rand. $38.1. 36 flat. Brandon Stevens. $44 flat. 46.4. 42.1. Christopher Ventura. 4 minutes left. 40.4. 33.2. 33.4. 39.5. Jake Stykleather. 47.9. 39.2. 39.5. 37.1. 112 flat. 40.3. 33.7. 36.7. 34.5. 47.5. 36.7. 38.5. 52.8. 37.1. 37.3 minutes left. 43.3. Unknown driver. 35.8. 32.2. 38.2. 36.1. 40.1. 46 flat. 33.9. 36.5. 41.5. 36.1. 37.4. 35.7. 49.7. 33 flat. 38 flat. 42 flat. 35.7. 40.8. 35.7. 39.4. 2 minutes left. 36.4. 41.4. 46.8. 35.6. 35.6. 35.2. 32.3. 40.1. 35.5. 34 flat. 40.4. 45.2. 37.7. 41.5. 48.3. 39.2. 36.3. 34.6. 36.6. 48.4. 41.4. 1 minute left. 35.2. 43.1. 42.6. 34.7. 38.2. 36.6. 45 flat. 36.2. 40 flat. 32.4. 46.9. 33.6. 42.5. 40.2. 44.5. 36.5. 107.7. 107.9. 37.4. 42 flat. 35 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
Alrighty,
leave the
guys,
stand.
that is time. That is time. Those you on the driver's stand, come down and get you a turn marshal spot. Do not go back to your pit area. Andrew,
practice
Jerry,
starts in 1
Brett,
minute.
Jared, David, Sean, Shane, Benny, Jonah, Jake, Christopher, Ryan, and I got a couple of unknown transponders out there as well. Yeah, 1 hour remaining, guys. 1 hour remaining of race registration. 1 hour left to go.
I got to go get my credit card to make pay you, but I'm going to add 40 plus to mine. So I'll be back with you in the front.
New drivers begin practice.
Good morning, RC World. Good morning, RC World. Good morning, RC World. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Can you all hear me in the chat? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Good morning, all. 2 more notches for Danny Paz. 2 more notches. How's that, Danny? I will go as loud as I can right now. Woo! Hello, Nikki. It is cold. Good morning, chat. Hello, how's everybody out there? It is 30 degrees here in Lake Waccamaw today. We have some practice going on for another hour. Then we're going to start doing some qualifiers. We're not going to have moving cameras till later on today because we're going to do some headshots and all that type of stuff as well. We're just checking all our audio here, making sure we're good. If you guys can hear us loud and clear, please give me a thumbs up. I see Chad Kaysen is saying yes. Nikki says yes. All right. Yeah, let me switch over to the other mic. Let's test it out. Testing. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? 1, 2, 3. You can hear me live. All right. Now, can you hear me now? All right. So the mute button's working. All right. I'm going to test out the other mic. Give me a second. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. You know, I can hear this. I can hear this mic perfectly coming through, but the other one I can't. You know why? I know why. I know why. I know why. Because it's using the splitter here. Hey guys, can you hear me out there in the chat? We're just getting our audio. 2 notches down, says Danny Paz. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll go test out that too. Can you guys hear me on this mic perfectly? Let's just have a word from the chat. Sportsman. All right, Nikki says it sounds good. All right, so interview mic. Hey, what's up, guys? Just testing out the interview mic. I'm monitoring the chat. Can you hear me? Testing 1. Hey, what's up, Cole? Oh, so we got Cole here. We're going to have a race. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let us know how the interview mic sounds in the chat. Let me see if I can get somebody over here to talk to real quick. Whoo! I got steam blowing. Let's see if we can hear Brent for a second. So let's have a guest. I just want to test this out. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
It's cold.
Freezing ass cold.
I like that jacket.
Me too.
Too bad it don't fit me. All right, we're just testing this out. Okay. Nikki, is our audio loud now? Let me hold that.
Yo, yo, yo.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Testing 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, are we good, Danny? Okay, thank you.
45.4. 35.7. 52 Christopher Ventura. 4 minutes left. 50.2 Dennycombe Ryan. 58.1. 10.3. Jake Steichleather. Brandon Melton.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. What? I can't hear myself. I don't like that. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let me do something. Testing. Test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Levels. There we go. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for helping us out with our sound test this morning. We appreciate it. Greatly appreciate you guys' help. Danny and I will be going out to do some headshots later on. So I won't be in her too much. I'll be in her later on today to hang out with you guys and talk to you. We'll do some moving. Oh, look, I'm listening to myself. We'll do some moving cameras and stuff as well later on today as well to test all of that out. But tomorrow we start with qualifying in lower mains, and we'll be live the entire time. The track is very dry. So if you came here last year, it's reminiscent of last year. They have not put, it's dry, completely dry and cold here. It's not blowing out, which is amazing because I thought it was going to blow because they didn't get a lot of water on it. And they're not watering it a lot. So Lucas is a little bit disappointed. He was hoping that it would blow out. I'm sure it will. We just saw Cole Ogden pull up. So we got Cole Ogden, Jonah Wilson, David Olsen, and Cole Caston are the top drivers here. And we'll see what happens. We should have an exciting pro class, intermediate class, and see some real off-road. Brian Burnett has done a great job of the track. As usual, he has his signature style. You can see his doubles and his off-camber doubles that he's famous for doing. Have a nice, easy triple in the front, but it is cold, and the track is still holding up. The jump faces are holding up incredibly well. So, good job. We might see it get rough. I'm going to go out and walk around and talk to people and get ready to do some headshots later on today. And then we'll be back later on this afternoon to have a chat with you guys, and then I'll be here with you all day tomorrow. For my last big race of the year. This is the 2024 Fall Brawl here at Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina. I'll see you guys later. We'll put it back to Lance and the computer.
New drivers begin practice. Sean Preston. David Olson. Chris Pace. Neem Forest. David Smith. Unknown driver Ryan Derochers. Blake Baker. Drake Boyd. Maddie Long. Chris Spuggs. $35.4. Bennycombe Ryan. 44 flat. 39.1. Steve Sashuk. 4 minutes left. 37.8. 37 flat. 34 flat. 38.6. 44.5. 49.8. 34.8. 35.6. 39.2. 38 flat. 41.4. 104.3. 39.5. 33.6. 38.1. 41.2. 34.5. 36.2. 3 minutes left. 44.3. 50.5. 35.7. 34.5. 37.9. 42.5. 41.9. 50.3. 35.3. 33.7. 41.2. 108.2. 35.6. 36.2. 2 minutes left. 38 flat. 37 flat. 10.4. 119.4. 49.2. 33.9. 119 flat. 37.3. 33.2. 101.2. 36.3. 37.6. 35.7. 33.3. 40.1. 42.3. 38 flat. 37.2. 33.5. 1 minute left. 56.1. 38.5. 35.2. 42.1. 51.8. 38.4. 38.6. 38.3. 35.3. 38.7. 44.9. 37.6. 33.3. 35.9. 36.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Andrew DeGirolamo, Hunter Parsons. Shayna Frizora. Ken Rand. Brandon Melton. $36.1. Stockholm Ryan. 46.2. 41 flat. 4 minutes left. 36.4. 42.3. 40.9. 36.6. 39.6. 37.3. 43.6. 39.4. 47.3 minutes left. Joe Steigleather. 41 flat. 40.5. 38 flat. 41 flat. Justin Simonson. 37.6. 105.4. 39 flat. 40.6. 38.7. 2 minutes left. 37.6. 43.6. 38.9. 38 flat. 37.4. 35.1. 41.4. 37.6. 1 minute left. 36.6. 46.3. 37.5. 46.2. 46.1. 39.8. 40.2. 43.6. 39.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Dallas Jones, Justin Simonson, Alex Thomas, Rob Lupo, Colton Cruz. Unknown driver. $36.1. Chris Harris. 34.6. 4 minutes left. 37.9. 36.8. 110.4. 37.4. 117.1. 36.3. 36.6. 35.4. 46.9.
All right, guys, you have 30 minutes remaining on
37.2.
race registration. 30 minutes
36.1.
remaining. If you want to sign up, please make your way on over to the red trailer. You have 30 minutes remaining on race registration. Even if you prepaid, you must still check in, even if you prepaid.
35.8. 3 minutes left. 45 flat. 34 flat. 35.3. 37.6. 34.7. 37.9. 35 flat. 41 flat.
We was damn lucky that I was laying on the ground there fucking 8.
Talking about it, that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. When I got to the hospital, they downloaded my thing.
Yeah.
And it said, how long has it been since you had this thing checked? I said, well, it's been maybe a year, you know.
30.3. 43.8. 39.5. 38.9. 38.1. 44.1.
God's got his fucking hand right here on
36.4. 40.1.
device.
38 flat.
That O in the Model T and put in a Maserati.
2 minutes left.
That's what they told me. But yeah, the technology with them fans has changed so much during 13 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's been even
36.4.
never gone on.
37.5.
So that day when it went off,
35.7.
I ain't sure what the hell I thought.
39.3. 38.7.
But yes, they said it stopped me the first time with no effect.
49.8.
And then the third time it must have shot me there on the step.
40.3.
I rolled down.
44.7.
I never felt the third one. But I was lucky. Me too.
56.7. 35 flat.
I felt myself going down the steps and I was trying to hold on, And like,
41.2. 1 minute left. 38.4. 38.5. 39.9. 42.5. 37.9. 42.5. 37.2. 35.1. 37.6. 39.5. 40.3. 39.9. 34 flat. 37.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Chris Pace, Roberto Rivera. Garrett McCutcheon. Quincy Adkins. CJ Serrano. Andrew DeGirolamo. $34.2. Hunter Parsons. $42.6. 34.7. 39.9. 4 minutes left. 37.7. 41.3. Dallas Durham. Austin Johnson. 50.5. 33.5. 53.2. 47.6. Carter Bright. 59.9. 35.4. 40.5. 35.5. 38.5. 39.6. 40.3. 3 minutes left. 34.4. 41.3. 34.4. 43.7. 39.7. 37.5. 47 flat. 40.8. 37.8. 40.5. 37.2. 36.6. 36.4. 2 minutes left. 43.7. 36.2. 47.1. 41.9. 59.3. 39.6. 49.4. 37.6. 39.7. 37.2. 44.1. 52.1. 38.3. 42.1. 34.6. 39.2. 33.5. 1 minute left. 1. Thirty-seven point two, 36.4, 41.3, 37.2, 36.9, 42 flat, 40.3, 42.6, 50.7. 35.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Ashton Webb. Daniel Stolt. Hunter Parsons. Brian Roberts. Unknown driver. Chris Harris. Jalen Weatherholt. Joe Steikleather. Brandon Melton. 37.4. 26.9. 34.8. 36.2. 4 minutes left. 36.8. 38.7. 50.1. 42.5. 41.7. Unknown driver. 34.8. 44 flat. 101.7. 36 flat. 43.2. 37.9. 38.3 minutes left. 40.7. Rob Lupo. 49.3. 36.3. 51.8. 46 flat. 37.8. 33.4. 39.3. 38.5. 38.3. 136.9. 35.2. 36.9. 2 minutes left. 35.8. 35.9. 134.7. 34.8. 37.1. 37.2. 37.8. 38.9.
I got a question.
43.5.
You know, I told you I was going
36.1.
but I didn't. We let Tim practice because he said it's going to be colder today and he didn't want to. So would that put me eligible to practice today?
37.1. 0.7.
I said, well, I wouldn't think Lance would have a problem because he wouldn't see my name up there yesterday.
37.2. 1 minute left. 43.2. 58.5. 39 flat. 35.4.
So Tim can go from 2 to 4. I'll just throw my ticket in the trash can. That way they can't.
37.1.
Thank you, Lance. Hey, don't forget about that stuff.
43.6. 34.2. 39.4. 36.6. 35.1. 43 flat. 35.8. 47.6. 51.9. 36.3. 35.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Rand. Kim Hamill. Andrew DeGirolamo. Brandon Stevens. CJ Serrano. Unknown driver. Maddie Long. Chris Pace. Unknown driver. David Olson. 34.6. 35.2. 35.8. 39.5.
All right, guys, you got just over 10 minutes
43.1.
remaining on race
41.2.
registration. Just over 10 minutes
45.8
remaining.
left.
If you want to sign up, please come on
37.7.
up and do so. Just over 10 minutes remaining.
35 flat. 33.5. 39.8. 36.8. 40.5. 36.3. 40.2. 35.5. 40 flat. 43.3. 35.9. 38.5. 35.3. 36.5. 3 minutes left. 36.3. 35.6. 33.3. 38.2. 37.8. 45.5. 43.8. 33.7. 35.2. 34.8. 41.8. 40.5. 36.5. 33.7. 2 minutes left. 35.8. 44.2. 39.4.
I like to
37.6. 33.1. 35.9.
no.
38.1. 33.9. 34.3. 34.6. 48.3. 43 flat.
Nitro buggy and Sportman Nitro truggy.
35.6. 47.2. 35.9. 1 minute left. 33.9. 41 flat. 34.2. 34.8. 37.9. 33.1. 41.8. 35 flat. 39 flat.
Make sure you got the right transponder for Nitro Truggy, Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
34.7. 37.3. 36.9. 37.6. 37 flat. 32.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. Please flap your on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, get a turn marshal spot. Ryan Rand, Cam Hamill, Andrew,
Next practice
Brandon,
starts in 1 minute.
CJ, Mad Matty, Chris Pace. I got 2 unknown transponders as well. Those of you with the unknown transponders, we can come over here and let's get that assigned to your name, please. So if you didn't hear me call your name in that last practice group, come on over and let's get your transponders fixed.
New drivers begin practice. Justin Simonson, unknown driver. Steve Sash, Jake Steichleather, Garrett McCutcheon, Drake Boyd.
All right, guys, 5 minutes,
Matt
remaining
Hall,
on race registration. You have
36.9.
5 minutes remaining on race registration.
$35.1. 35.6. 4 minutes left. 35 flat. 35 flat. 45.5. 56.2. 38.1. 38.2. 33.5. 36.1. 47.9. 107 flat. 35.4. 102.9. 36.6. 39 flat. 40.1. 44.4. 41 flat. 33.4. 45.6. 36.7. 44.3. 39.7. 34.6. 34.7. 49.5. 39.7. 37.9. 41 flat. 38.6. 34.4. 33.9. 36.4. 59.4. 39.8. 38.6. 54.5. 36.2. 2 minutes left. 35.2. 45.3. 38.2. 41.9. 33.9. 37.2. 34.5. 42.4. 45.5. 41.9. 49 flat. 33.6. 45.1. 37.6. 47.2. 35.1. 35.3. 1 minute left. 48.5. 43.4. 41.6. 33.1. 38.4. 44.2. 49.3. 37.5. 54.5. 34.4. 35.4. 41.2. 39.8. 35.2. 38.6. 32.6. 36.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
Alrighty, guys,
stand.
that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, grab you a turn marshal spot. Alrighty, guys, last call
Next
on race
practice starts in 1
registration.
minute.
Last call on race registration. If you've not signed up, you need to come up and do so. Last call on race registration.
New drivers begin practice. Jerry West. Ryan Rand. Brian Derochers, Jason Thorne. Unknown driver. Kem Hamill. Roberto Rivera. Maddie Long. Brandon Stevens. Unknown driver. Wally Rodriguez. CJ Serrano. 37.5. 39.1. 4 minutes left. Wilson Cowart. 35.9. 38.1. 41.6. 39.2. 33.5. 35 flat. 42.4. 38.6. 42.6. 34.8. Justin Simonson. 41.4. 42.5. 48.9. 37.7. 41.1. 108.2. 39.4. 38 minutes left. 47.9. 59.8. 34.6. 38.2. 36.9. 38.1. 36 flat. 37.2. 41.3. 39.4. 40.4. 42.7. 36.6. 52.2. 37.3. 53.9. 39.2. 43.3. 49 flat. 2 minutes left. 35.6. 38.8. 37.8. 36.5. 51.5. 38.3. 35.7. 42.8. 41 flat. 40.2. 53.6. 46.3. 50.4. 35.1. 34.4. 38.9. 35.2. 35.5. 1 minute left. 34.1. 38.1. 35.8. 33.4. 37.8. 34.7. 40.7. 34.7. 40.5. 51 flat. 39 flat. 37.7. 37.2. 36.4. 38.4. 39.3. 39.5. 37.8. 38.5. 55.1. 38.8. 37.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Ken Rand. Unknown driver. Gary Stipleather. Christopher Ventura. Ophir Combe Ryan. Wally Rodriguez. Mad Maddie Long. Jalen Sash 34.5. 46.6. 4 minutes left. 37.3. Carter Bright. Justin Simonson. 48.2. 34 flat. 35.9. 40.9. 48.6. 40.4. 51.3. 40.8. 47 flat. 43.6. 36.6. 36.5. 3 minutes left. 118.9. 35 flat. 42.6. 43.3. 58.6. 38.6. 39.7. 34.5. 38.8. 121 flat. 101.6. 43.1. 52 flat. 34.7. 36.3. 37.3. 41.1. 35.1. 40.8. 30.6. 34.7. 56.9. 46.7. 42.1. 34.9. 53.7. 36.1. 43.3. 35.4. 34.5. 40.8. 47 flat. 42.4. 33.9. 42 flat. 43.3. 34 flat. 1 minute left. 36.7. 33.8. 109.4. 47.5. 42.2. 58.7. 50.2. 34.1. 52.9. 37.3. 40.1. 34.7. 42 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. David Olson. Brian Roberts. Brad Powell, Wally Rodriguez. Sean McCutcheon. David Smith. Chad Kaiki. Roberto Rivera. 39.2. $38.4. 4 minutes left. 37.1. 39.3. 33.8. 37.1. 54.7. 51.3. 39.7. 40.1. 35.7. 42.2. 38.1. 3 minutes left. $39.7. 35.8. 47.8. 36.9. 37.5. 35.8. 38.5. 37.7. 39.5. 35.2. 2 minutes left. 37.5. 46.4. 52.2. 37.4. 36.5. 36.5. 34.5. 36.5. 42.2. 38.5. 47.4. 1 minute left. 37.8. 37.4. 38.8. 35.8. 37.3. 46.8. 39.6. 38.4. 32.8. 39 flat. 38 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Alrighty, guys, marshals to the trot. Let's go.
New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, marshals, get out there. Spread yourselves out
Kim
now.
Hamill, Garrett McCutcheon. Unknown driver. Kevin Bullock. Gary Wright. Daniel Stolt. Carter Wright. Jared Corley. 36.5. David Olson. 39.2. $38.7. 4 minutes left. 35.1. 35.5. $36.5.
Friendly
Eddie
reminder,
Cordova.
guys, we are doing driver headshot and car
43.1.
shots starting at 1 o'clock. We are doing driver
35.6.
headshots and car shots starting at 1
41.1.
o'clock.
37.7. 114.8. 39.3. 37.7. 35.9. 39.8. 41.1. 41.8. 33.2. 3 minutes left. 36.5. 36.9. 42.7. 41.2. 36.3. 35.7. 35.9. 112.9.
That driver stand is currently full. It better be full of turn marshals next group.
41.1. 33.1. 34.6. 34.8. 40.3. 44.6. 50.7. 36.8. 39.6. 36.2. 2 minutes left. 36.6. 34.7. 33.6. 38.8. 36.2. 38.5. 41.2. 37.2. 45.7. 39.9. 47.3. 35.1. 41.4. 36.7. 38.1. 34.5. One minute left. Jason Smith 36.4. 38.2. 34.9. 39.9. 41.5. 35.2. 40.5. 37.1. 40.7. 54.6. Or flat. 34.5. 39.1. 37.2.
All right, guys, that is time. Straightaway
Drivers,
is
your practice
closed.
session has
Everybody in the
expired.
pit
Please
lane.
leave the
Straightaway
stand.
is closed. Everybody in the pit lane. That does not mean go all the way down
Next
the
practice
straightaway
starts
and
in 1
turn
minute.
around. You go immediately into pit lane. Everybody to pit. Every single turn marshal bucket better be full.
Alrighty, guys, come on out. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Do not go back to the pits. Do your due diligence. You come out, you find a bucket, pop a squat, and you marshal for 5 minutes.
New drivers begin practice. Keith Frizora.
Marshals
Andrew
to the
Matos,
track, guys.
David
Marshals
Smith.
to the track.
JC Farmer. Unknown driver. Chad Kaiki. Sean McCutcheon. Shayna Frizora. Jason Smith. $37.7. 46.9. 48.8. 39.3. 41 flat. 48.5. 46 flat. 4 minutes left. $112.8. 39.9. 54.8. 40.9. 42.9. 45.9. 50.5. 51.8. 38 flat. 3 minutes left. 39.8. 36.3. 40.4. 41.2. 38.6. 49.2. 47.9. 38.3. 35.1. 38.2. 40.8. 40.6. 38 flat. 2 minutes left. $38.5. 34.3. 45.2. 39 flat. 35.4. 39.8. 49.6. 35.7. 37.3. 45. 1 minute left. 44.3. 38.6. 45.1. 40.7. 35.8. 40.7. 39.5. 44.8. 36.9. 36.8. 34.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Straightaway is closed. Rotate out. Do not go down the straightaway anymore.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
No more down the straightaway, guys. Immediately in the pit lane. Immediately in the pit lane. Come on out, grab yourself a turn marshal spot, please. No more laps. Everybody in the pit lane, rotate out.
New drivers begin practice. Jared
All right,
Corley.
guys, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Let's go. Marshals to the track.
Andrew DiGirolamo. Chris Pace. Shayna Frizora. Ken Rand. Garrett McCutcheon. Hamill. Steve Sashuk. Eddie Cordoba. Asher Webb. Ryan. $44.7. 38 flat. 40 flat. Jalen Weatherholt. Kevin Bullock. 35.1. 4 minutes left. 41.2. 42.5. 33.8. 50.6. 39.4. 41.5. 38.5. 36.3. 35.1. 34.4. 36.8. 35.2. 34.3. 34.9. 35.6. 35.3. 1 minute flat. 35.9. 39.5. 35.3. 52.7. 40 flat. 34.6. 43.6. 34 flat. 38.2. 40.9. 35.8. 34.9. 39.6. 35 flat. 33.4. 35.4. 37.7. 55.8. 53.1. 2 minutes left. 36.8. 34.8. 39.8. 34.1. 35.9. 36.2. 56.1. 44.1. 51.6. 35.6. 37.1. 55.4. 33.9. 139.5. 36.3. 36 flat. 112.8. 35.9. 37.5.
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted at elite.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted.
45 flat. 35.1.
Track maintenance at 1 o'clock. Track maintenance at 1 o'clock. Those of you that practiced yesterday, you can start cashing your tickets in at 2 o'clock. You get a 5-minute, single 5-minute session from 2 to 4. Practice group B that started practice at 8 a.m. this morning. Your practice will end at 4 p.m. this afternoon. We will start Q1 at 4 p.m. Q1 starts at 4 p.m.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Heat sheets are posted, guys. Heat sheets are posted. If you need to make any changes, come over and see me. Heat sheets are posted.
New drivers begin practice. Zach Wright. Jake Steikleather. Quincy Adkins. Scott McCourt. Colton Cruz. Unknown driver. Chris Spuggs. Jonah Wilson. Carter Bright. Benny Combe Ryan. Unknown driver. $35.5. 41.8. 34.2. 38.5. Brian Darishers. 8. 33.5. 44.8. 32 minutes left. 40.9. Ophir Combe Ryan. 50.6. 41.7. 34.4. 35.1. 41.3. 32.3. 36.9. 37 flat. 35.6. 44.8. 40.8. 36.8. 37.1. 33.4. 55.8. 106.5. 39.2. 37.1. 35.9. 103.7. 43.2. $34 flat. 32.9. 35 flat. 46.9. 36.2. 35.3. 35.4. 38.6. 44.5. 39.9. 105.4. 54.5. 2 minutes left. 34 flat. 33.3. 34.4. 36.5. 39.8. 42 flat. 36 flat. 43.4. 43 flat. 39.5. 49.4. 32.2. 41 flat. 35.8. 47.2. 37.2. 1 minute left. 40.5. 35 flat. 37.9. 39.9. 38.9. 35.4. 33.2. 40.9. 35 flat. 45.6. 39.5. 50.9. 34.7. 40.2. 35.2. 35.7. 37.3. 41.2. 36.2. 45.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Jason Smith. Justin Simonson. Ashton Webb. J.C. Farmer. Bghnc Ryan. $32.9. Chris Pace. 33.6. Tiny Folsom. Wilson Cowart. 36.9. Unknown driver. 4 minutes left. 35.9. 33 flat. 33.6. 38.1. 33.6. 37 flat. 112.1. 38 flat. 38.5. 33 flat. 43.4. 106.8. 34.7. 36.4. 33.3. 3 minutes left. 35.7. 37.6. 36.7. 45.6. 38.7. 48.3. 37.1. 38.2. 34.6. 46.4. 41.2. 33.8. 41.7. 34.3. 2 minutes 39.3. 34.2. 35.7. 37.5. 47.2. 35.2. 55.1. 39.8. 34.3. 33.9. 38.8. 34.3. 37.3. 45.2. 36.5. 35.3. 1 minute left. 34.3. 35 flat. 35 flat.
Heat sheets are posted
flat.
online, guys. Heat sheets are
43.1.
posted online.
49.2.
You can find them at elite.liverc.com.
44.1. 35.9. 33.2. 40.2. 33.5. 35.1. 1.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys. That is time. Complete the lap. You're on. Those young
Next
drivers
practice
stand. Come on
starts in
down,
1
get a
minute.
commercial spot. I do have an unknown transponder up on that driver's stand. Guys, if you go across the line and calls unknown transponder, please try to at 1 o'clock. Track maintenance at 1 o'clock.
New drivers begin practice. Drake Boyd. Chris Harris. Shane Sprinkle. Jonah Wilson. Unknown driver. Jake Steikleather. John Skrpitz. Maddie Long. Tyler Melton. Carter Bright. Rob Lupo. 30.2. 39.8. 37.6. 39.8. 38.6. 34.6. 4 minutes left. 39.4. 37.7. 37.6. 37 flat. 39. Justin Simonson.
Figure out why it's getting so cold in here, and now I realize the damn heater is
35.7. 32.6. 34.1. 44.7. 41.1. 34.2. 39.2. 38.5. 42.5. 37.6. 47.3. 33.4. 3 minutes left. 36.7. 34 flat. 35.2. 38.9. 35.1. 37.6. 39.2. 39.5. 38.8. 33.3. 45.8. 35.4. 42.7. 36.1. 34.2. 36.2. 38.1. 2 minutes left. 36.7. 42.2. 37.4. 34.6. 34.3. 42.4. 36.3. 38 flat. 43.2. 37.3. 34 flat. 34.2. 33.4. 49.2. 1 minute left. 37.2. 41.3. 35.9. 32.3. 38 flat. 33.5. 126.7. 36.5. 112.9. 36.3. 36.9. 34.7. 33.1. 33.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Jerry West, Alex Thomas, Andrew DiGirolamo, Razan Cowart, Jason Smith, David Smith, Brett Tidd, 35.7, 35.5, 34.8, 39.7, 35.9, 38.2, 37.5. Four minutes left. Mad Matty Long, David Olson, $37.7, 48.5, 35.1, 35.9, 42.4, 37.2, 36.6. 33 flat. 36.2. 33.6. 35.1. 3 minutes left. 36.1. 42.2. 38.1. 45 flat. 52 flat. 34.9. 35.7. 33.6. 33.3. 36.3. 35.3. 36.9. 39.5. 39.6. 39.8. 32.2. 2 minutes left. 32.9. 35.3. 35.4. 34.8. 38.3. 38.3. 37.1. 33.4. 38.5.
Heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online. We start
47.3.
qualifier number 1 at 4 p.m.
37.9.
Qualifier 1 at 4 p.m. Practice. B practice runs
36.3.
till 4 p.m. A practice.
34.9.
Those of you ready, when you want to cash in your tickets, you can start cashing those in at 2 p.m. We'll start collecting them at 2 p.m.
36.1 minutes
Must
left.
have a yellow wristband or a ticket to get up on the driver's stand and starting at 2 p.m.
33.7. 38.6. 32.9. 34.5. 37 flat. 51.4. 44.3. 34.9. 33.7. 41.6. 40.2. 40.4. 37.5. 33.9. 35.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right,
Please
guys,
leave
that
the
is
stand.
time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand coming down, get your marshal spot. Track
Next
maintenance in
practice
1
starts in
hour.
1
Track
minute.
maintenance in 1 hour.
New drivers begin practice. Gary Wright. Rob Lupo. Garrett McCutcheon. Maddie Long. Chris Harris. Jake Steikleather. Tiny Folsom. Jalen Weatherholt. Brian Sherrill Knight. 36.2. Colton Cruz. 33.8. David Olson. 33.8. 49 flat. 37.5. 39.7. Roberto Rivera. 34 flat. 33.9. 36.2. 34.3. 33.8. 33.1. 48.4. 50.9. 44.1. 44.9. 40.6. 37.7. 48 flat. 36.2. 32.9. 116.3. 33 minutes left. 38.8. 40.3. 41.1. 37.9. 36.4. 35.1. 35.7. 34.9. 33.2. 47.1. 35.8. 37.1. 107.6. 47.9. 40.9. 54.1. 33.4. 2 minutes left. 41.1. 43.3. 33.2. 34.1. 41.6. 39.1. 42.9. 39.1. 34.5. 33.6. 48.7. 34.5. 40.2. 58 flat. 32.3. 36.6. 35.6. 42.4. 54 flat. 34.5. 1 minute left. 48.1. 34.6. 139.2. 32.6. 41.5. 44.4. 43.6. 36.4. 36.3. 46.7. 47.7. 35.2. 39.4. 37.3. 37.1. 32.5. 33.5. 38.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Ophir Combe Ryan.
If anybody would like to purchase a No Name RC podcast shirt, we do have
Jason
limited sizes and quantities
Benny Combe
available.
Ryan.
We do have some for
David
sale
Smith.
here in the red trailer. If you'd like to purchase a No Name RC
Brandon
podcast,
Milton.
Nitro is the Glory t-shirt, we do have some available. We have white and black. They're $20
Alex
a piece,
Thomas.
$20 a piece. If you'd like to buy one, you come to the red trailer. We do have them available.
35.2.
Again, limited sizes and quantities. $20 a shirt.
36.3.
White and black, No Name RC podcast. Nitro is the Glory. If you'd like to purchase one, available in the red trailer.
36.2. 36.2. Drake Boyd. John Skrpitz. 4 minutes left. 8. 50.3. 35.2. 37 flat. Jake Steichleather. 37.1. 34.1. 41.4. 40.7. 49.1. 36.7. Justin Simonson. 42.1. 33.7. 3 minutes left. 33.9. 42.3. 33.2. 42.3. 44.6. 40.6. 36.3. 36.7. 42.1. 33.5. 44.4. 36.3. 34.9. 2 minutes left. 6. 40.7. 40.7. 47.2. 33.5. 38.6. 39.4. 36.3. 34.1. 45.7. 35.2. 36.3. 34.5. 40.7. 41.2. 39.3. 36.4. 35.1. 43.8. 1 minute left. 37.8. 34.4. 34.6. 37.8. 43.7. 40.6. 39.2. 42.1. 42.2. 36.3. 37.1. 35.6. 37.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Brian Derochers, Jonah Wilson, Benny Combe Ryan, Chad Kaiki, Tiny Folsom, Andrew Matos, Roberto Rivera, Gary Wright, Rob Lupo, Garrett McCutcheon, Joe Stykletter, 33.1, 33.5, Justin Simonson, 45.9 minutes left, 39.1, 45.3, 49.8, 38.7, 45.7, 43.3, Brett Tidd, 35.2, Chris Spuggs, 34.5, 37.7, Jalen Weatherholt, 38.2, 41.1, 42.1, 41.2, 41.5, 39.5. 37 flat. 42.7. 34.3. 43.3. 33.4. 42 flat. 3 minutes left. 38 flat. 33.7. 43 flat. 35.9. 50.4. 36.4. Unknown 39.7. 40.2. 37.1. 46.4. 49.6. 35.4. 41.9. 41.9. 34.7. 42.8. 40.5. 35.9. 2 minutes left. 36.3. 58.4. 38 flat. 32.5. 39.2. 41.2. 35.4. 42.4. 47.7. 41.2. 36.5. 41 flat. 51.7. 44.2. 116 flat. 33.6. 36.9.
Again, guys, if you'd like to purchase a No Name RC
35.9.
Podcast t-shirt, Nitro is the
34.5.
glory. We do have some available in the black. All we have are large, extra large,
50
and
flat.
2X. That's all we have in sizes.
38.3.
Large, extra large, and 2X.
38.8. 38.9. 1 minute left.
Hey, I need to pay for my registration on my tube.
39.5. 54.3. 46.4. 104.4. 36.2. 34.4. 34.2. 33.8.
Now that's easier than open truggy, right? Okay, that's what to make sure. Well, not easier, but less competitive. What y'all got left? You said?
37.7. 54.9. 41.9. 40 flat.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Anything special? We practice all the way up to 4, right?
45.9.
Thank you.
32.4. 38.7. 42.3. 47.8. 51.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
You say you had t-shirts?
Yes, sir.
What do they look like?
No Name RC Podcast shirt.
Okay. No name RC podcast.
All right, guys, you got about 40 minutes of practice remaining before the maintenance break. Maintenance break at 1 o'clock.
New drivers begin practice. Chris Pace. Shane Sprinkle. Brian Sherrill Knight. Jason Thorne. Unknown driver.
We also have hats available as
Brandon
well,
Nelson.
guys. Hats available as well. If you want to purchase a No Name RC
36.6.
Podcast hat, we have those available also.
39.6. Unknown driver. 39.3. 41.6. 4 minutes left. 38 flat. $34.8. 39.5. 36.4. 35.1. 37.6. 41.8. 40.8. 35.8. 3 minutes left. 39.8. 44.9. 34.9. 36.3. 43.3. 46.9. 35.9. 36 flat. 39.9. 36 flat. 2 minutes left. 38.2. 36.4. 45.3. 35.3. 37.1. 43 flat. 135.8. 35.2. 42.6. 34.4. 45.7. 36.5. 1 minute left. Austin Johnson. 35.5. 34.9. 36.6. 36.5. 35.3. 40.6. 40.1. 49.8. 46.9. 37 flat. 39.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Almost done here, buddy. You're all right.
drivers begin practice. Shane Sprinkle. Shayna Frizora. Jonah Wilson. Ashton Webb. Unknown driver.
Track maintenance guys in about 30 minutes. Track maintenance in about 30 minutes.
32.1. Austin Johnson. 41.9.
All right, guys, I have one No Name RC podcast left hat that is a large, extra large. One remaining. I have several that are small, medium, but I only have one large, extra large, dry fit No Name RC podcast hat. If you want to purchase one, you need to come to the red trailer. If you'd like to buy a T-shirt, we have large, extra large, and 2X available. We have both white and black.
38.6.
Track maintenance in 30 minutes. Track maintenance in 30 minutes.
33.7. $32.5. Three minutes left. 41.2. 37 flat. 34.4. $33.1. $33.5. 37.6. 37.6. 31.5. 2 minutes left. $35.5. 38.5. 39.9. 32.3. $34 flat. $35.9. 1 minute left. 40.3. 43 flat. Drake Boyd. $33.8. Brandon Melton. 32.4. $36.9. 38.9. Daniel Stolt. 33.8. 50.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Complete lap. You're on. Not many up on the driver's stand. Make sure when you come out to marshal, you spread yourselves out now.
Next
Spread
practice
yourselves
starts in
out.
1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Bghnc Ryan. Chris Pace. Jane Sprinkle. Wilson Cowart. Unknown driver. Daniel Stolt. 34.8. 36.1. 41.4. 40.9. 41.2. Brandon Melton. 35.4 minutes left. 33.2. 'Combe Ryan. 36.2. 42.7. 35.8. Roberto Rivera. 37.9. 40.4. 36.8. 34.6. 39.8. 47.6. Justin Simonson. 35.8. 35. 3 minutes left. 41.4. 48.8. 37.3. 46.9. 34.8. 38.2. 38.2. 36.1. 42.3. 39.2. 33.3. 34.6. 35.7. 36.8. 33.3. 39.6. 38.1. 46.6. 36.9. 2 minutes left. 35.9. 50.9. 36.5. 37.1. 35.8. 35.8. 39.5. 40.2. 38 flat. 40.5. 36.8. 46.7. 35.2. 41.1. 36.6. 35.1. 33.7. 37.5. 33.9. 39.2. 34.2. 35 flat. 39 flat. 36.7. 35.9. 46 flat. 42.2. 35 flat.
Guys, if anybody would like to purchase a No Name RC Podcast shirt,
37.6.
we have some available, or a No Name RC Podcast hat, we have some available.
35.7. 35 flat. 38.3. 38.5. 36.1. 36.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, those of you just up on the driver's
New
deck,
drivers
come on out,
begin
get a marshal
practice.
spot, rotate out now, rotate out.
Bghnc Ryan. Shayna Frizora. Gary Wright. David Smith. Justin Simonson. Brian Sherrill, Gerald Crowley. Chad Kaiki. Carter Bright. 34.6.
Heat sheets are posted online, guys. Heat sheets are posted online.
38 flat. Wilson Coward. 35 flat.
Track maintenance in 20 minutes. Track maintenance in 20 minutes.
35.7. 4 minutes left. 38.1. 46.1. 47.2. 38.1. 40.2. 33.7. 38 flat. 38.2. 40.7. 41.5. 48.4. 44.8. 38.4. 3 minutes left. 39.4. 49.3. 35.5. 37.3. 48.3. 39.7.
For E-Buggy, I have 83895.
35.9.
Okay, what is it? Got it. Thank you. Gotcha.
48.7. 35.2. 41.6. 34.7. 44.8. 36.4. 42.3. 40.2. 2 minutes left. 40.7. 49.9. 35.7. 42.2. 39.2. 38.5. 47.5. 38.6. 49.5. 38 flat. 45.4. 39.6. 39.9. 42.1. 1 minute left. 38.2. 122.9. 39.1. 34.3. 42.5. 51.3. 34.2. 34.1. 40.2. 52.1. 41.5. 36.1. 44.9. 40.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that
Next
is time.
practice
That is
starts
time
in 1
complete to
minute.
lap you're on. Those young drivers stand, come on down, get you a turn marshal spot. Heat sheets are posted online, guys. Heat sheets are posted online. We're also broadcasting on FM radio 87.9.
New drivers begin practice. Michael Kuntz, Brandon Stevens. Unknown driver, Jerry West. Roberto Rivera. Jordan Corley. Dallas Durham. Brad Powell. Daniel Stolt. Unknown driver, Ashton Webb. .35 flat. 36.2. 36.8. 43.7. 4 minutes left. 36 flat.
You left me out of sports and
43.7. Unknown driver, 41.3. 33.7. 35.4. 38.1. 110.2. 38.3. 101.7. 35.2. 37.3. 34.9. 33.5. 3 minutes left.
That AOT1 is bad.
38.6. 38.8. 42.5. 40.4.
Which car is it?
59.6. 35.9. 33.9. 40.4. Carter Bright. 59.8. 38.2. 2 minutes left. 40.6. 43.6. 37.1. 34.6. 27.8. 34.2. 38 flat. 47.7. 46.7. 38.4. 34.6. 37.3. 34 flat. 39.7. 39.9. 36.9. 34.7. 1 minute left. Flat. 38.8. 34.9. 35.1. 40.3. 51.4. 41.6. 37.6. 55 flat. 42.3. 45.8. 37.3. 34.5. 33.3. 38.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Perfect timing.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Practice for the last 2 hours.
Everybody that's practiced today continues to practice just like they have all day long.
From 2 to 4.
From 2 to 4.
Perfect.
The only one that gets to go up on the stand one time are the people with the ticket. I'm going to set up a chair down. I'm going to claim a ticket.
Okay.
I take their ticket. I tell them you're not going back up on the stand.
Well, the reason why I was going to ask you is because, like, I was just going to ask for a couple extra tickets because I haven't got on the track yet. But being that I'm going to be able to practice from 2 to 4.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy.
And then, so track from 1 to 2. That work?
Yep. I can do it in 10 minutes.
All right.
New drivers.
Alrighty, guys. Track maintenance in 10 minutes. Track maintenance in 10 minutes.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rogers.
Dallas Durham.
Goes from 4. B practice session goes
Joe Steigleather.
Then at 2 o'clock, then we allow the practice session A on the track one time. How long are you sitting down on 1 o'clock?
Ken Rand.
It'll probably be 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Jordan Corley.
Yeah.
Ryan Rand. JC Farmer. Carter Bright. Mad Maddie Long. Brandon Stevens. Unknown driver. Colton Cruz. Chad Kaiki. Benny Combe Ryan. 33.6. Michael Kuntz. Neem Forest. 38.4 minutes left. 37.4. 34.3. 48 flat. 39.6. 36.1. 35.5. 54.9. 37.5. 45.1. 55.6. 46.5. 41.1. 34.9. 40.3. 53.6. 37 flat. 38.4. 44.2. 38.8. 36.3. 55. 3 minutes left. 37.4. 39.4. 46.9. 38 flat. 38.9. 103.2. 49.2. 40 flat. 35.9. 51 flat. 51.1. 40.3. 43.7. 38.7. 43.4. 38.6. 35.4. 22.3. 33.2. 37.4. 34.2. 38.1. 43.5. 39.7. 46.7. 37.7. 40.7. 38.4. 42.5. 36.3. 55.9. 53 flat. 36.4. 35.5.
I got you, homie.
Thank you, man. I'll get you added in.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, buddy.
35.1. 44.2. 40.8. 38.8. 45.8. 34.1 minute left. 39 flat. 33.7. 41.1. 39 flat. 35.2. 44.3. 136.7. 38.7. 35 flat. 39 flat. 39 flat. 34.7. 43.7. 38.9. 39.5. 53.1.
All right, you got last group in waiting,
36.1.
They're going to shut the track down for track maintenance.
38.3.
Driver photos and car photos will begin at 1 p.m. Driver photos and car photos will begin
Drivers,
at 1
your practice
p.m.
session has
on the
expired.
back side
Please
of the
leave the stand.
racetrack. All right, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, last group coming up on the stand, last group.
New drivers begin practice. Roberto Rivera. Ashton Webb. Daniel Stolt. Ryan Rand. Brandon Stevens. Neem Forrest. Ken Rand. Brian Derochers. 38.7. 34.5. Austin Johnson. Jason Smith. Wally Rodriguez. Drake Boyd. 4 minutes left. 35.6. 37.9. 35.6. 43 flat. 38.3. 46.4. 37.5. 48.8. 39.7. 35.6.
All right, guys, last group up on the stand now. Last group on the stand. We're going to do track maintenance.
49.4.
Then we'll open the track back up
Joe
for
Stepletter.
open practice. Group B, your practice session runs till 4 p.m. Group A, that practiced
38.1.
yesterday, you get to start cashing in those
41.2.
tickets starting at 2 o'clock. One
42.4.
5-minute session is all you get.
105.1. 34.7 minutes left. 40.2. 43.6. 34.9. 42.8. 46.5. 33.5. 42.4. 35.3. 35.7. 42 flat. 37.2. 42 flat. 35.4. 50.9. 50.6. 39.9. 34.7. 39.4. 40.2. 2 minutes left. 36.1. 50.9. 34.1.
All right, guys, you got about a minute and a half
40.3.
left to go. Minute and a half remaining. Track's going to close after this. Then we'll open the track back up when they get done with track maintenance.
36.8. 34.8. 40.6. 41.7. 43.4. 39.9. 35.1. 44 flat. 39.9. 39.6. 38.7. 36.6. 36. 1 minute left. 35.1. 37.2. 35.1. 38.4. 37.6. 43.2. 34.1. 46.5. 39 flat. 38.5. 39.7. 34.5. 38.2. 37.1. 38.8. 39.5. 36.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
Alrighty, guys,
stand.
that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Track is now closed
Controlled
for track
practice has
maintenance.
stopped.
Track is closed for track maintenance. Once they get done, guys, we'll open it back up. Practice
Cordoba.
Group B, your practice session will run till 4 p.m.
Daniel Rivera. Joe Stykleather.
Those of you that were in practice Group A yesterday, your practice will be from 2 to 4. You get to cash in your grade tickets for a single
Austin Johnson.
5-minute run. That starts at 2 o'clock.
Neem Forest. Ken Rand.
Alrighty, guys, they are ready for driver photos and car pictures on the backside of the racetrack. On the backside of the racetrack, go over there and see Danny, Keenan, and Patrick. They are ready for driver photos and driver headshots and car photos. Driver headshots and car photos on the backside of the racetrack. You only need to take one car with a painted scheme. That's all you need is one car. Make your way over and see Danny on the backside of the racetrack. Backside. Now. They're only going to be over there for about an hour or so, guys. They're not going to be over there super long. So go over there and get your pictures taken. Get your car photos taken. This is what will be used on the live feed this weekend. Driver photos, car photos on the backside of the racetrack. Backside of the racetrack. Danny's set up in the back by there by the scaffolding on his perch. Keenan's back there as well, along with Patrick, taking your photos. They're only going to be back there for about an hour, guys. They're not going to be back there very long, but now's the time to go get your picture taken, get your car taken, and that'll be used on the live feed this weekend. Our viewership is growing. Every single race that we attend, we get more and more and more viewers as we have more people that log in and continue to watch. The last race that we did, the average viewership was over an hour in length. So people are staying on and watching for a long period of time. And we're also averaging right around about 450 views per race. Some of the bigger races get up around 1,000 to 1,200 continuously online. So make sure you get your pictures taken, guys, so we can have a proper broadcast and it looks all finished and complete. We also are doing the battle shots as well now. So when we're battling for 1 or 2 or 3 and 4 or whatever it may be, we also post up a picture of your car on the live feed as well. So you want to check all that out. It only works whenever you get your pictures taken, guys. They're set up on the back side of the racetrack. Now's the time to head over that way. Racers, if you would, please make your way to the backside of the racetrack for your driver photos and car photos. Again, that is used in our live broadcast that we post up on social media and on YouTube. Please make your way over to the backside of the racetrack. Got Danny set up back there, Keenan and Patrick. So please make your way to the backside and get set up or get your picture taken. Thank you, everybody, for making your way to the backside of the racetrack to get your driver photos and car photos taken. We are in the process of taking driver photos and car photos here for the production team. If you would, please take the time to go back there on the backside of the racetrack so whenever we are doing our broadcast over the weekend, we can fill in all the necessary graphics with proper photos with your car and headshots. It's a very quick process. It goes very quickly. If you would, please make your way to the backside of the track. We're only going to be set up for about an hour taking driver photos and car photos. All we need is one car with a picture of your body, your painted body.
Good luck. How you doing, Tim? Good. I'm good, man. I'm trying to say, man. Danny Ball. Degnan. D-E-G-N-A-N.
You are him.
Uh-oh, hello.
Oh, boy.
Who's that behind you?
The one and only?
Hey, Michael. How you doing, buddy? Don't do that too much. I might say that.
Or asking for more.
Yeah, there you go. How you doing, buddy? I'm good. I'm a little cold right now, but not too bad. We're ready to. What up, Hunter? We're going up to your home state in February. Oh, yes. Yes. Who came up with that idea? Let's go to Wisconsin. No.
I'm not driving.
We already had a picture. All right, Hunter's turn. Did he leave his car? What up, Charlie?
What's up?
Hey, Tyler, come get your car.
You're faster than that, dude. Yeah.
Nope, we already got you. Thank you, Hunter. Good luck, buddy.
Alex Thomas.
What up, Alex? Oh, we got him already.
Alex.
Good luck, Alex. Steve. Steven. McCutcheon? You just told me your name. I don't know. Oh, there you are. Steve Suchuk. Good luck, Steve.
All right.
It is Kendrick. Kendrick, the man who made E-Buggy Pays the Bills.
Yes.
Baby.
Hang on 1 second, Kevin. Hang on. I gotta get you back. Now you. Okay. All right, good. Yeah, okay, good. All right. All right, Gary.
Thank you, Garrett.
Yes, sir. What's that? Sign up. Well, I'm debating how are you going to run.
You already took my picture somewhere.
Qualify. It's going to be like all nitro and then electric.
Yeah, start off with nitro first, and then we finish with electric for the noise purposes. You know, because we do runs late at night on tonight and tomorrow night, so
Right.
that's why I run it that way.
Okay, because I was debating on doing a third electric class. I just don't want to be too hemmed up.
Yeah, they'll be late at night. Which one are you looking at running?
I'm not worried about the time. Just
Yeah.
intermediate e-buggy. So I'm already open truggy and 40 plus.
Yeah, so 40 plus is like race 14 through 16, and then open e-truggy is 19 and 20. Then intermediate doesn't pop up until 26 and 27.
Thank you, Jason.
So there's some time.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, there's a lot of sportsman e-buggies. There's 5 heats of that.
Okay.
That's almost, that's 45 minutes right there.
Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back. What time do you
Not
close?
I'd like to try. I'm gonna try to. I've already got the heat sheets posted, but I'd like to try to have everything done by. Well, I gotta have it done by 2 o'clock because I got to go out there and collect tickets at 2.
And they're
So,
doing pictures.
They're doing pictures right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I need to get my fines right.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Couldn't make it any easier, huh?
Yes, sir.
At 2 o'clock, what's happening with practice?
Yep. The people that practiced yesterday, practice A, get the cash your tickets in for 1 5-minute race. Okay. Tomorrow. But everybody else that's in practice B just keeps going just like they've been going to 4 o'clock.
Till 4 o'clock. Okay, so practice B.
Wow. Awesome.
Okay, yep, thank you.
Yep.
Hey, you have the James in the relay.
Casper, the
Who's this guy? Oh, I know who he is.
first name
not too bad though. I was fishing
Bullshit.
last weekend in this weather.
Well, shit, man.
I was sitting
It's
there waiting
cold.
for blast off. It was like 29 degrees and the water on the side of the boat was frozen.
Yeah, no,
And I
thank
was
you.
like,
No, thank you.
it's gonna be a fun morning.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Established the morning.
There was no such thing as fun when it's 29 degrees and you're
Going
on
across
water.
that lake,
Yeah.
80 mile an hour.
Yeah, no. Hell no.
I had my dang bib, my jacket, it had some heated gloves,
Yeah.
like batteries.
Yeah.
I had my neck thing, and I had my full face.
How
mask.
far did you have to go?
It wasn't too bad of a ride, like 15 miles.
Yeah,
But-
that's not terrible.
But I had goggles on, and
Yeah.
I couldn't even. I was warm.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah,
now, once I
that's
stopped and took my gloves off, I had to put them back on. I fished and I put them on. Fished, put 'em on.
I got you, buddy.
Oh man, I got
You gonna get your picture taken?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I like your father.
See you, bud.
She's the pretty one. I don't blame you.
Driver photos and car photos, please, on the back side of the racetrack. They're going to be set up back there about an hour. Looks like we got a good line already formed while we're doing some track maintenance here. Track maintenance probably going to be taking place here about another 20 to 30 minutes or so. Well, as soon as I get done with track maintenance, we'll open it back up for Group B. It'll be open practice for you guys until 4 p.m. Group A that ran yesterday, you can then start cashing in your tickets at 2 o'clock. I'll be sitting there at the bottom of the ramp collecting tickets. You get on the track one time for 5 minutes.
James Keaton, right? Yes, sir. Playing Danny Paz.
Hey, it's one step up from the D&B.
Thanks, yes.
Well,
What's that? I told you can go anytime you want. You get special privileges. Yeah. You can go anytime you want. No, I mean, you're the only one. I mean, we're not even letting Brent do that.
Ilian. I think we have him already. Ilian. I remember him from Woo. I'm glad, so glad for these animals. Good luck, Killian. There's Mike Pickalunas. Pickalunas. Good luck, Mikey. Woo. Zach Rice. Here we go, Zachary. Zach, good luck to you, buddy. Good luck and luck, please. I like this guy. Dallas. Thank you, Dallas. Enjoy that frosty beverage. Thanks for that, man. You did, Michael? Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Michael Michael, no alcohol for 5 minutes. That's your crew right there, Michael. You got a hard crew.
hey, I didn't order it. It came with the meal.
You got a hard crew, buddy.
Look, you're gonna take my order? I'm just gonna put it on screen.
Oh, we got a picture, buddy. What's this? Yeah. Toby Hansen. Daddy, it's definitely cold over. I'm glad it's so cold over here. Freeze your balls off.
Oh, not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
distinction in
Yep.
that 2 to 4
Yeah.
range. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you. Yes, sir.
So I've got 2 e-buggies. So transponder wise, something might be different.
Okay.
And I
So
only
we need
say
to-
that because
But what we need to do is assign the transponders to your name. Is what we need to do. What's your last name?
Because the other one, I'm not sure it came through because it broke before I even made it around.
Okay. Last
David
name?
Smith.
First name?
David.
Thank you, George. Come see me later on.
So for your 40 plus class, I have 2 transponders that are assigned to your name. And the same way for Sportsman e-buggy, there's 2 transponders assigned there.
So if either one shows up, I'm good?
It'll pop up as David Smith, and I'll make the correction.
Because one's a Mayako and the other one's a Techno.
I got you. All right.
The Techno broke.
Okay. Have a good one, buddy. Good luck, okay?
All right, guys, the elite crew is set up on the back side of the racetrack, taking headshots and car photos. If you would, please make your way over to the back side of the track if you've not done so already. Get your pictures taken. Pictures are being used in the live RC broadcast this weekend. I'd like to give a big shout out to the elite crew as our viewership online has been steadily and continually growing every single race. We average right around about 400 viewers every single race. At some of the bigger races, it gets up around 11 to 1,200 viewers. So we have a lot of people that are watching online. People are spending nearly 2 hours online watching the broadcast from Elite and the different races that we put on. So thank y'all very much to the viewers that are watching and those that are attending these events. To make everything look proper and clean, it helps out a lot if you go over and get your pictures taken. Get a picture of your car, picture of your headshot. We include all that in on the broadcast. Gives us a nice, clean, finished look.
I was like, dang, man, for...
Sure. All right, guys. Toby Hampson's asking for Northeast Racers. Northeast Racers, if you're available, please come over in front of pit lane. He'd like to get a photo. Northeast Racers. If you're in the pits, make your way over to pit lane. Toby Hampson would like to get a group photo.
Yes, sir. Backside.
Nick Camasco. What up, Nick? I know. Who are you guys to? Oh, look at him. I'll see you around, Nick. Right now or is it in field? 2012 Griffin.
Northeast Racers, if you are available, please make your way to the driver stand for driver photo. Toby Hampson's going to get a quick photo. Northeast Racers, make your way over, please.
Thank you, Gary. Hold on, Danny. Can you go back, please? Thank you, Gary. Good luck, buddy. Wayne Watts. That's easy. All right. No problem, Danny. Good luck, Wayne. Thank you.
Your little scanner sheet. All right. 1 second. I have to print you one out. That's the other one, right?
Thank you, Travis. Good luck. What? Oh, zombie. We got zombie car. So that's the second one I'm seeing. You're gonna have to tell me the story of the zombie. Good luck, Derek.
What's your last name again? Miller.
Derek. Yeah, you're Derek. Yeah, I'm calling him Derek.
And you want to jump in Sportsman e-buggy? No, intermediate. Intermediate e-buggy?
Good luck, Derek.
You're doing Sportsman, then intermediate, right? race 26, okay, Kevin? Yes, sir.
Sorry, we were way in the back. We didn't quite hear about the practice schedule. If we had time right now to go grab lunch and stuff, we do.
Yes, the practice will be running for the B group until 4 p.m.
Okay.
And then starting at 2 p.m. is the A group. Start cashing in their tickets at 2.
At 2. Okay. What's Group A versus Group B? What's the difference?
Group A ran yesterday. Group B is today.
Oh, all right.
Okay?
Have fun. Good luck.
No. Thank you, sir. Appreciate
Have
it.
your ticket. Bring it up.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's going to be a different train.
Okay. Go ahead.
958 5512.
What's your name, sir?
All right. You're all set and ready to go. Thank you.
There we go.
Watch out there, guys, so they can water the track here real quick. Y'all be careful. All right, guys, line is getting pretty short there on the back side of the racetrack for driver headshots and car photos. If you've not done so already, please make your way to the back side of the racetrack for driver headshots and car photos.
Thank you, Jerry. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck, Naeem. How you doing? How you doing, man? What's your name again? Jamie Gray. Oh, yeah. Jamie Gray. I've seen your name a lot. Way back in the day. Yep. Hey, it's good to get old. It's better than being dead. Nice to meet you, man. Good luck. Have fun this weekend.
All right, guys, not many people in line on the backside of the racetrack. If you have not had your picture taken and pictures of your car, please make your way on the backside of the racetrack. The Elite Crew's only going to be there about 30 more minutes, and they're going to be shutting that part of it down. This is your one and only chance to be able to get your driver headshots and car photos for the live feed this weekend. Practice will resume here as soon as we're done with track maintenance. Group B, those of you that have been practicing today, will continue as normal until 4 p.m. Group A that practiced yesterday, you'll be able to start cashing your tickets in at 2 p.m. Heat sheets are posted online. We do begin qualifying at 4 p.m.
Smile, Kush. Smile, Kush. We got the great Leon Muscle. Leon. We got your picture already. We just need your car.
All right, guys, hardly nobody in line currently on the backside of the racetrack for driver headshots and car photos. If you've not made your way back there, please do so. Again, if you've not made your way back there in the backside of the track, please do so. We'll be shutting that down here in about 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah, she's like, thank God, I'm done.
continue as normal. Doesn't affect you. It's only 2 to 4. It's only 4 people that practice yesterday.
So they only get one.
They only get one 5-minute run. That's all they get.
That's what I was wondering. Like, how are they going to mark who's practicing?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Huh?
Thank you, Tim. Good luck to you, man.
Lucas, we about ready to start staging them? Okay. All right, you guys, start staging, start staging. We're fixing to open practice, back up, start staging. Start staging. We're fixing to open practice, back up. Need to get marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Need about 6, 7 people out on the track, please. 6 or 7 people out on the track for 5 minutes, and then we'll open practice back up. I need turn marshals to the track, please.
Yes, sir. What? So practice continues, and then what? Between
2 and 4 is when you can cash in the great tickets.
Okay, and then what time we start qualifying?
4.
Okay.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep.
That paper plate. If you remember, hats, sweatshirts, also. Okay. Everything. Okay.
All right, guys, get our marshals out here to the track, please. Marshals to the track, and we'll open practice back up. Marshals to the track. Once we get we fill the driver's stand, we'll open the track back up for practice. Go ahead and start making your way up, guys. Start making your way up. Photos for 20 more minutes, guys. Currently nobody in line. Driver photos, car photos for 20 more minutes on the backside of the racetrack. I need to get turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. We'll open practice back up once we fill the driver stand. This is for practice B only. Those of you that are practicing today did not practice yesterday. Need to get more turn marshals to the track, please. Need about 6 people out here, and we'll open it back up. Practice group B, practice group B. Track is about to reopen. Looking for more people up on the stand and more turn marshals, please. Need more people on the stand. It's not open yet. It's not open yet. Need turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. That's not very nice. Marshals to the track, please. Can I get some marshals out here? Need a marshal on the back side of the racetrack over on the right-hand side. Back right-hand side, please. Marshals to the track, please. Group B practice. Group B practice. You can take the stand. Group B practice, take the stand. Need to get turn marshals to the track, please, guys, and we'll open it up. Missing a couple of marshals. Need a couple of marshals over here on this right-hand side. Right-hand side. Need a couple of marshals on the right-hand side, guys. We'll open it back up. Can I get a couple of turn marshals, please? If I can get a couple of turn marshals to the back side of the racetrack. Looks good, good. All right, guys. Track's open, track's open. 5 minutes on the clock.
Mad Matty Long, Zach Wright, unknown driver, Mike P. New drivers begin practice. Austin Woodyard, controlled practice has started.
All right, guys, 5 minutes on the clock. Group A, those of you that have the gray tickets, you can start cashing them in at 2 o'clock. You can start cashing them in at 2 o'clock. Those of you that hold the gray tickets, you can start cashing them in at 2 o'clock. You get one 5-minute session.
Turn around.
Mad Matty Long. Mike P. Unknown driver. 38.7. 42.5. Zach Wright. Four minutes left. 35.3.
If you need to get your pictures taken on the backside of the racetrack, right there by the scaffolding, they're still taking pictures back there if you need to get your picture taken.
37.7. 36.9. 38.6. 52.8. 35.3. 34.5. 36.3. 43.6. 3 minutes left. 39.4. 39.2. 36.7. 38 flat.
You have 20 minutes remaining to get your car photo
38.3.
and driver headshots. 20 minutes remaining. Backside of the racetrack. Go over and see the elite crew. See Danny.
40 flat.
See Keenan. See Patrick.
48.5.
They're set up on the backside. You have 20 minutes
Unknown
remaining.
driver. 37.3.
Guys, for this weekend
34.8.
only, please visit
2 minutes left.
Nitro Caddy and get a 20% discount on all products, including LED signs and the new E-Caddy. They are located behind the driver stand. They also have hats and shirts
39.2.
available as well. You can get a 20% discount on all
35.5.
products this weekend.
33.5. 39.3.
Get a custom LED sign made. Get your Nitro Caddy. They also have the new E-Caddy as well.
41.7.
Make your way on over behind the driver stand
35.6.
and receive a 20% discount.
Back there. Backside.
38.2. 33.2. 37.3. 1 minute left. 39.1. 36.1. 37.5. 36.2. 40.6. 41 flat. 43.5. 40.6. 42.8. Sean Preston. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave
Alrighty,
the
guys,
stand.
that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, grab a turn marshal spot. No more laps.
Next practice
Make sure
starts
you
in 1
spread
minute.
yourselves out now, guys. Spread yourselves out. What many of you on the driver's stand, spread yourselves out.
Yep, till 4.
Practice Group B, those of you that were practicing this morning, started this morning or today, you can continue to 4 p.m. Your practice runs till 4 p.m. Practice Group A, those of you that practiced yesterday, you are a gray ticket holder. You can start practice back up at 2. You get 1 5-minute session. If you lost your ticket, you're not going to be able to practice.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there from that last group. Marshals from that last group. There's only like 5 or 6 of you up on the stand. Make sure you spread yourselves out now.
Unknown driver, Brian Burnett. Andrew Matos. Scott McCourt. J.C. Farmer. Unknown driver. Mad Matty Long.
Oh, okay.
35.3. 40.2. 45.5. 4 minutes left. 35.6. 42.7. 36.6. Benicombe Ryan. 105.8. 36.8. 37.7. 38.1. 33.7. 35.7. 33.5. Three minutes left. 36.7.
All right, guys, you have about 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes
flat.
remaining to get your driver headshots and car photos taken.
36.9. 47.1. 47.7. 34.4. 51 flat. 46.2.
Again, guys, you have 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining. There's like 85 people that have not had their picture taken. 85 people that have not had their picture taken.
38 flat.
Please make your way on over to the back side of the track. Get your picture
38.8.
taken. Driver headshots and car
37.3.
photos.
36.2. 44.5. 2 minutes left. Benicombe Ryan, 41.6. 53 flat. 53.5. 34.9. 42.9. 36.9. 33.8. 34.9. 40.9.
2 o'clock at the
36.9.
bottom of the driver's stand. I'll be there 2 o'clock.
$48.4.
Open practice or just the guys for yesterday?
34.2. 37 flat. 1 minute left. 34.3. 38 flat. 34. 46.8. 35 flat. 44.3. 33.1. 36.1. 45 flat. 35 flat. 38.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Yes, sir. How is the ticket practice going to work?
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
The driver's saying you turn your ticket in, you get your 5 minutes, that's it.
At any given time?
Any given time.
All right, so it's not. All right, cool.
Alrighty, guys, as you come down to the stand, come on out and grab a to Marshall spot. Not many up on the stand. Make sure you spread yourselves out now. Spread yourselves out.
New drivers begin practice. Jake Stykleather. Garrett McCutcheon. Colton Cruz. Mad Matty Long. Mike P. Hunter Parsons. Sean Preston.
Alrighty, guys, you can start
Gary
cashing in your gray tickets. Gray tickets. Those of you that have the gray tickets, you can start cashing them in and get in line.
Bennycombe Ryan. 40.1. Unknown driver.
Make sure I see those yellow wristbands or a gray ticket when you get in line. Yellow wristband or a gray ticket.
4 minutes left. Tiny Folsom. 41 flat. 45.4. 28 flat. 34.8. 48.4. 33.5. 35.4.
Get on the track one time for 5 minutes.
38.6. 40.6.
Alrighty, guys, if you have a gray ticket, you can start getting in
36
line. You can cash in your gray ticket for a single 5-minute run, any car you choose.
28.1.
If you have a yellow wristband, you can go till 4 p.m. It's open practice as much as you want with yellow wristband.
37 3 minutes left. 35.9. 34.2. 34.5. Jalen Weatherholt. $36 flat. 36 flat. 34.3. 37.2. 40.9. 35.3. 41.3. 42.2. 33.9. 38.9. Two minutes left. 36.1. 43.8. 40 flat. 37.2. 43.7. 38.5. 43.4. 39.1. 42.8. 119 flat. 54.4. 33.9. 36.9. 43.4. 38.3. 35.6.
Alrighty, guys, as you come up on the driver's stand,
37.3.
make sure I see your yellow
1
wristband
minute
or you
left.
turn in your gray ticket.
37.8.
Yellow wristband or gray ticket.
39.5. 32.6. 37.6. 49.2. 44 flat. 34.4. 39.2. 106.3. 36.4. 38.9. 33.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, guys, that
Please
is
leave the
time.
stand.
That is time. No more laps. Bring us straight into the pits. Straight into the pits. Again, guys, those of you going up on the driver's stand, make sure to see your yellow wristbands or
Next
turn in
practice
your
starts
gray
in 1
ticket.
minute.
Alrighty, guys, as you come down off the driver's stand, come on out and grab a commercial spot. Do not go back to your pit area, guys. Come out and get a marshal spot. Do not go back to your pit area. All right, marshals to the track. Marshals
New
to the
drivers
track,
begin
please.
practice. Brandon
Marshals to the
Stevens.
track.
Charlie Lay. Kendrick Cummings. Eddie Cordoba. Unknown driver. Justin Simonson. Brandon Dockery. Jeremy Talent. David Smith. Nathaniel Grubbs. Daniel Stolt. Sean Preston.
You ain't been racing much, have you?
38.5. Burmy. 33.8. 38.8. 35.9. 35.9. 35.9. 37.6. 36 flat. 41.5. 4 minutes left. 38.5. 41.1. 37.6. 41.9. 43.3. 34.3. 41.1. 37.8. 35.9. 38.9. 43.9. 47.5. 36.8. Mad Matty Long. 42.2. 39.9. 36.7. 38 flat. 40.7. 37.4. 33 flat. 19.2. 56.7. 37.1. 38.8. 33.6. 36.1. 36.3. 40.3. 42.7. 57.1. 36.4. 35.2, 39.5, 37.3, 33.1, 38.1, 36.9, 36.2, 36.9, 51.4, 47.7, 39.5, 44.5, 35.4, 39.3, 2 minutes left. 4.5, 38.7, 43 flat, 37 flat, 46.7, 33.1, 35.1, 43.4, 50.7, 39.6, 37.1, 35.5, 40.3, 38.1, 38.1, 37.8, 50 flat, 38.8, 43.5, 32.5, 43.4, 35.2, 35.8, 1 minute left, 34.5, 39.7, 43.8, 43.9, 37.5, 41.8, 37.4, 48.2, 41 flat, 42.7, 44.7, 37.8, 35.2, 52.8, 58.3, 45 flat, 42.8, 35.8, 38.5, 32.8, 53.7, 40.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete lap.
Next
You're on. No
practice
more
starts
laps.
in
No
1
more
minute.
laps. As you come down off the stand, do not go back to your pit area. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot.
I don't have a wristband. I have my ticket. Thank you. Wait for the next round. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you.
New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys,
Jacob
get those
Hardman,
marshals out in from
unknown
that
driver.
last group. Marshals from the last group. Come on out.
Unknown driver. JC Farmer. Josh Fine. Brian Burnett. Austin Woodyard. Chris Pace. Zach Wright. Jake Steichleather. Kevin Bullock. Drake Boyd. 38.8. 35.9. Justin Simonson. $42.5. 4 minutes left. 38.5. Johnny Sack.
Alrighty, guys, last call for driver photos and car
33.5.
photos. Last call.
105.2.
Driver photos and car photos. Last call.
37.7. 47 flat. 36.5. 43.4. 37.8. 55.3. 47 flat. 43.8. 0.1. 39.5. 34.2. 40.4. 36.6. 38.4. 37.1. 37.4. 3 minutes left. 59.6. 54.2. 41.1. 39.7. 35.8. 39.2. 44.5. 33 flat. 34.8. 39.7. 49.9. 37.9. 37.9. 38.1. 37.2. 40.5. 38.2. 32.9. 40.8. 44.4. 39.4. 39.7. 2 minutes left. 36.1. 58.2. 42 flat. 52 flat. 37.2. 37.3. 106.7. 35.7. 35.2. 36.2. 37.8. 41.5. 37.5. 36.6. 36.5. 37.8. 41.9. 50.9. 40.7. 39.3. 47.6. 34.2. 1 minute left. 35.3. 40.5. 40.1. 42.6. 36.5. 101.8. 37.1. 41.2. 36.8. 35.4. 38.6. 40.6. 40.9. 35 flat. 40.3. 137.6. 38.1. 36.1. 39 flat. 43.8. Ashton Webb. 39.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
Alrighty,
leave the
guys,
stand.
that is time. That is time. No more laps. Bring it on into pits. As you come down off the driver's stand, come on out and get your marshal spot.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Thank you, sir. Rotate out now, guys. Rotate out.
New drivers begin practice. Johnny Sack. Unknown driver. Sean McCutcheon, Brandon Melton, Eddie Cordoba, Toby Hampson, Bryant Reynolds, Mitch Crawford, Pete Freeman, John Pitts, Mike Harris. Unknown driver. Jamie Grayak, Garrett McCutcheon, Chris Harris. 33 flat. 36.8. 41.1. 39.7. 46.5. 40.4 minutes left. 38.9. 46.8. 41.1. 43.8. 46.9. 43.7. 35.3. 38.9. 35.5. 39.6. 35.4. 39.5. Sean Preston. 40.4. 40.1. 37.4. 41.7. 39.6. 41 flat. 35.2. 36.4. 50.3 minutes left. 51.9. 41.2. 54.4. 42.3. 37.8. 37.1. 38.3. 40.2. 39.7. 45.1. 10.6. 35.4.
Alrighty, guys, you're down to your final minute. Final minute. If you've not had your picture taken of your car or headshot, now is the time. Car or headshot photos. You have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
36.2. 39.6. 45.7. 37 flat. 38.1. 38 flat. 46 flat. 2 minutes left. 36.7. 40 flat. 42.9. 42 flat. 38.1. 33.4. 40.6. 48.9. 37.5. 43 flat. 44.3. 46.4. 38.3. 38.4. 38.4. 36.3. 38.3. 32.9. 38.3. 42.6. 44.8. 40.9. 1 minute left. 35.6. 40.8. 39.9. 46.8. 42.8. 38.1. 38 flat. 39.3. 32.5. 36 flat. 42.6. 37.9. 50.9. 41.7. 40.4. 34.5. 38.9. 33.1. 37.4. 40.9. 40.6. 38.3. 44.3. 48.8.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Click lap. You're on. No more laps. No more laps. Bring it on into pit so as you
Next
coming
practice
out the
starts in
driver's
1
stand.
minute.
Come straight out to grab it to Marshall spot. Do not go back to your pit area. All right, guys, Marshall's to the track now. Marshall's to the track.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. David Smith. Jonah Wilson. Davy Talent. Alan Placer. Brandon Stevens. Brad Powell. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Gary Banks. Austin Woodyard. Sean Preston. 36.3. 40.7. 32.8. $40.6. Timothy Brisbane. Left. 37.4. Ashton Webb. 38.6. 36 flat. 38.8. Andrew Matos. 43.8. 35.3. $39.2. 33.6. 43.5. 51.9. 43 flat. $36.1. 42.9. 38.2. 39.7. 37.8. Jalen Weatherholt. 38.7. 39.7. 44.6. 35.6. 50.7. 54.9. 3 minutes left. 37.8. 45.2. 47.8. 50.6. 37.2. 37.1. 41.4. 37.3. 38.8. 35.1. 43.9. 33.4. 37.2. 40.6. 38.5. 48 flat. 39.3. 55.7. 37 flat. 41 flat. 2 minutes left. 46.3. 40 flat. 44.7. 33.5. 38.7. 46.4. 37.4. 41.9. 41.8. 40.3. 39.7. 41.5. 35.6. 52.4. 38.2. 35.1. 37.6. 38.7. 38.8. 37.5. 38.4. 105.8. 48.2. 51.2. 39.6. 1 minute left. 38.8. 38.6. 49 flat. 35.9. 33.5. 37.4. 44.3. 38 flat. 39 flat. 35.9. 38.9. 44.9. 44.5. 39.9. 40.2. 35.7. 53.5. 45.9. 36.2. 1. 0.3. 37.9. 35.3. 53.3. 40.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Please lap you on. No more laps. As you on the driver's stand,
Next
come down and
practice
get to
starts
your
in 1
marshal
minute.
spot. Please do not go back to your pit area. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty,
Unknown
guys, you
driver.
can start cashing in those gray tickets. You can cash in your gray tickets.
Timothy Brisbane. Ryan Rand. Henry
Rand.
Girolamo. Daniel Stolt. Gary Wright. Brent Densford. Charles Cottle. Brian Coleman. Buddy Spears. 34.5. 37 flat. Johnny Sack. 39.5. Bernie. 52.7. Unknown driver. 36.8. 36.8. 37.8. 36.9. 44.3. 41.3. 42.5. 35 flat. 49.7. 35.9. 50.7. 46.8. 43.4. 43 flat. 47.9. 36.5. 37.5. 38.1. 59.4. 39 flat. 33.9. 3 minutes left. 43.4. 49.3. 43.9. 41 flat. 42.5. Ashton Webb. 39.5. 35.5. 40.4. 37.3. 41.5. 36.5. 41.2. 53.6. 39.7. 37.3. 36.4. 0.8. 45.6. 42.2. 35.3. 39.7. 2 minutes left. 38.5. 35.8. 42.1. 35.6. 38.2. 34.9. 39.6. 41.1. 51.8. 39.8. 46.8. 43.4. 34.9. 38.2. 37.9. 39.6. 40.8. 58 flat. 36.4. 109 flat. 1 minute left. 43.8. 35.6. 38.2. 41.9. 38.3. 56.8. 38.8. 46.2. 40.6. 42.6. 102.2. 36.6. 44 flat. 37.5. 35.8. 50.7. 37.1. 37.6. 38.8. 41.3. 37.8.
Alrighty, guys, that is
Drivers, your
time. That
practice
is time.
session has
Click the lap.
expired.
You're on no
Please
more
leave the
laps. So if
stand.
you're on the driver's stand, do not go back to your pit area. Come straight out and grab a turn marshal spot
Next
now.
practice starts in 1
Come
minute.
straight out and marshal. All right, guys, get those marshals out here. Please, marshals from that last group, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver.
Guys, do not go back to your pit area. Marshals
Sean
to the
McCutcheon.
track. Let's go. Marshals to the track. Do not go back to your pit area.
Jason Thorne. Corey Humphreys. Michael Watson. Michael Kuntz. Unknown driver. 30.6. Alex Thomas. Danny Stockman. Unknown driver. Chris Harris. Jordan Corley. Kevin Peterson. 37.6. Four minutes left. 40.5. 39 flat. 40.1. 39.5. 42.7. 37.4. 41.3. 49.3. 44.1. 39.3. 43.1. Jared Corley. 44.9. 37.8. 53.4. 50 flat. 34.8. 38.9. 39.2. 3 minutes left. 43.7. 42.3. 49.1. 50.2. 40.9. 46.8. 39.3. 45.1. 47.3. 37.2. 37.5. 49.3. 38.6. 38.9. 44 flat. 40.7. 40.5. 41.3. 40.2. 37.8. 2 minutes left. 39.6. 50.6. 37.8. 40.4. 42.9. 40 flat. 38.4. 45.2. 58.4. 47.4. 48.3. 54.1. 38.2. 39.5. 58.9. 36.1. 35.6. 35.3. 1 minute left. 44.3. 44.2. 39 flat. 46.9. 51.1. 48.4. 38.9. 39 flat. 37.8. 35.7. 43.8. 36.8. 36.9. 39.5. 40.4. 43.8. 40.6. 37.3. 42.6. 36.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Bring them straight into pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out. Get a marshal spot. Do not go back to your pit area. Straight out to marshal, guys. Do not go back to your pit area.
New drivers begin practice. Garrett McCutcheon. Andrew DeGirolamo. Colin Weatherholt. Unknown driver. Austin Woodyard. Christopher Ventura. Brian Derochers. Michael Almond. Ken Rand. Neem Forest. CJ Serrano. Chris Pace. $35.3. 33.9. 36.3. Daniel Stolt. 35.3. 41.3. 4 minutes left. 36.1. 39.1. 42.9. 39.3. 49.1. 42.2. 35.7. 36.7. 35.7. 36.3. 37.2. Ashton Webb. 34.2. $46.5. 35.2. 55.8. 34.9. 36.4. 49.7. 46.7. 54.5. 36.5. 35.3. 37.2. 34.1. 35.7. 37.6. 35.8. 38.8. 46.1. 36.9. 43.1. 43.5. 46.2. 35.1. 2 minutes left. 33.9. 35.5. 35.4. 41.3. 36.6. 43.8. 44.7. 35.7. 37.6. 44.8. 47.6. 33.7. 37.8. 35.6. 41.1. 35.2. 1 minute left. 37 flat. 43.8. 38.4. 45 flat. 34.3. 43.3. 35.4. 36.3. 52.3. 39 flat. 40 flat. 39.5. 34 flat. 38.5. 42.1. 43.4. 35 flat. 36.6. 38.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, get your turn marshal spot. Do not go back to your pit area. Come out to marshal. Do not go back to your pit area. Take your cars and radio with you.
New drivers begin practice.
Marshals, let's go. Marshals to the track, please.
Abby
Marshals, let's go.
Stathobulos. Brian Derochers. AJ Waters. Unknown driver. Brad Powell. Brian Burnett. Dennis
Colton
Cruz. Michael Goldberg. Richard Sack. Steve Woodyard. Unknown driver. 37.9. 35.5. 27.5. 38.6. 38.1. 39.2. 39.5. 43.2. 44.8. 51.7. 40.8. 38.3. 47.7. 37.3. 44.5. 39.7. 36.3. 37.5. 36 flat. 37.4. 41.2. 41 flat. 3 minutes left. 41 flat. 42.2. 38.8. 45.7. 38.7. 37.6. 44.7. 38.1. 42.2. 34.1. 37.8. 40.4. 36.9. 36.9. 47.7. 46.3. 57.5. 35.1. 2 minutes left. 40.6. 0.2. 54.7. 0.7. 55.6. 39.2. 47.5. 39.3. 42.3. 35.9. 48.6. 37.7. 50 flat. 35.8. 39.6. 1 minute left. 37.2. 49.6. 33.5. 35.7. 35.2. 47.4. 42 flat. 40 flat. 37.3. 37.2. 43.6. 41.9. 36.9. 41.7. 36.3. 35.5. 44.3. 38.1. 38.9. 39 flat. 38.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Bring them straight into the pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Straight into the pits. Do not roll past pit lane.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, marshals, let's go. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Do not go back to your pit area. Go straight out to marshal, guys. Straight out to marshal.
New drivers begin
Roberto
practice.
Rivera.
Kevin Miller. David Olson. Jason Smith. Chris Spuggs. Jared Corley. Daniel Stolt. Shayna Frizora. Steve Sashuk. Steve Boggs. $34.2. 39.2. Unknown driver. 36 flat. CJ Serrano. 4 minutes left. 1:07. Justin Simonson. 44.5. 36.8. 38.6. 36.8. 39 flat. 40.4. 47.9. 35.8. 36.7. 37.9. 46.6. 40.3. 41.1. 35.7. 45.7. 42.8. 45.1. 33.8. 39.1. 39.6. 41.2. 3 minutes left. 35.9. 46.3. 10.9. 40.9. 40.5. 36.5. 41.3. 33.4. 38.9. 37.9. 41.9. 41.9. 38.7. 34.3. 40.8. 37.9. 37.1. 43.8. 37.5. 2 minutes left. 47.6. 37.7. 37.9. 38 flat. 36.4. 34.9. 41.9. 40.2. 47.1. 39.5. 37.5. 36.6.
We start at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We're going to push the start time back 1 hour because it's going to be so cold tonight. 9 a.m. start tomorrow morning.
Flat. 43.6. 40.7. 43.4. 1 minute left. 39.9. 46.3. 38.2. 38.3. 35.5. 38.1. 42.8. 35.8. 38.8. 46 flat. 56.7. 38.4. 40.2. 39 flat. 38.8. 37.5. 40.3. 42.9. 36.1. 36.5. 41.3. 40.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap beyond. No more laps. Bring it straight into
Next
the pits,
practice
guys.
starts
Straight
in
into
1
the pits.
minute.
Do not roll past pit lane. Straight into the pits. Those of you that will be coming down off the driver's stand, coming out and grab a commercial spot. Do not go back to your pit area. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Marshals to the track.
New drivers begin practice. Bghnc Ryan. Jerry West. Neem Forrest. Scott McCourt. Derek Van Ram. Joe Steichleather. Bella Rogers. Justin Simonson. Patrick Rossiter. Chad Keike. Wilson Cowart. Unknown driver. 20.3. 40.3. George Spry. 4 minutes left. 34.9. 40.5. 35.7. 39.5. 36.6. 33.6. 36.6. 34.8. 43.4. 50 flat. 45.1. 52.7. 35.2. 35.9. 40.4. 43.1. 38.7. 37.8. 41.7. 34.5. 3 minutes left. 38.9. 109.6. 44.9. 47.6. 40.3. 34 flat. 35.5. 58.4. 37.3. 39 flat. 49.7. 34.3. 51 flat. 44.8. 38.8. 37.3. 36.9. 2 minutes left. 42.9. 35.4. 36.5. 36.4. 34.9. 46.8. 103 flat. 47.5. 43 flat. 36.3. 35.9. 36.1. 39 flat.
9 a.m. start tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. start. We're delaying the start by 1 hour tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. start time.
36.6. 1 minute left. 49 flat. 58.3. 34.6. 0.8. 37.8. 34.4. 39.8. 34.5. 39.2. 35.6. 44.5. 37.7. 59.4. 34.4. 35.4. 36.2. 43.1. 47.2. 35.6. 40 flat. 40.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them on into pits. Please do not roll past pit lane. Straight into the pits, please.
Next
Those of you
practice
on the
starts in
driver's
1
stand,
minute.
please come down to get a turn marshal spot. Do not go back to your pit area.
New drivers begin practice. Alex Thomas.
All right, let's go. Marshall
Ron
should be
Halpin.
already out there. Marshall should already be out there.
Roland Compton. Marlo Bright. Dana Tinnell. Brian Burnett. Brian Derochers. Ryan Rand. Andrew DeGirolamo. Antonio Edwards. Robert Lynn. Ken Rand. Benny Combe Ryan. Maddie Long. 38.1. 38.6. 38.8. 38.5. 4 minutes left. 42.8. 46.6. 46.9. 54.1. 44.6. 55.8. 47.1. 36.8. 40.3. 34.8. 39.9. 39 flat. 35.9. 42.2. 48.1. 37 flat. 42.3. 38.7. 38.5. 37.6. 35.3. 36 flat. 39.3 minutes left. 34.4. 46.6. 40.1. 36.6. 35.3. 36.1. 35.4. 37.8. 37.3. 39.5. 39.3. 40.2. 34.3. 37.6. 37 flat. 45.2. 38 flat. 37.8. 41.6. 37.6. 2 minutes left. 38.8. 37.5. 42.2. 38.8. 35.5. 36.3. 36.2. 36 flat. 42.5. 37.4. 38.3. 41 flat. 51.4. 43.7. 33.8. 48.1. 41 flat. 36.5. 39.9. 52.7. 40.9. 40.4. 47.7. 1 minute left. 37.2. 34.9. 36.8. 34.9. 38.3. 42.1. 40 flat. 38.9. 38.2. 40.8. 38.9. 37.2. 56.1. 45.6. 40.9. 38.1. 34.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those on the driver's stand, come on down, grab it to
Next
Marshall
practice
spot.
starts in 1 minute.
All right, let's go, Marshals, from that last group. Marshals, let's go from that last group. Come on out.
New drivers begin practice. Bennycombe Ryan. Cole Caston. John Skrpitz. David Olson. Josh Knight. Jason Smith. Drake Boyd. Unknown driver. Wilson Cowart. Andrew Matos. 33.4. 36.3. 34.1. 35.2. 35.1. 33.3. 42.3. 45.1. 4 minutes left. 35.7. 41.2. 39 flat. Ryan Rand. 34 flat. 33.4. 38.6. 48.5. 35.5. 40.3. 39.9. 46.9. 35.5. 34.8. 37.8. 34.3. 32.7. 35.4. 48.5. 38.8. 41.8. 33.9. 52 flat. 34.5. 39.3. 35.7. 34 flat. 35.3. 33.8. 37.5. 40.2. 34.2. 55.2. 34.6. 43.3. 36.9. 39 flat. 52 flat. 35.2. 37.1. 2 minutes left. 36 flat. 34.1. 108.6. 39 flat. 38.5. 33.4. 40.2. 36.8. 37 flat. 34.6. 35.9. 48.4. 34.6. 37.2. 42.1. 34.2. 1 minute left. 6.5. 39.8. 40.4. 33.5. 34 flat. 56.7. 34.3. 38.2. 35.3. 33.7. 40.1. 35.8. 39.1. 38.5. 38.6. 39 flat. 35.2. 44.9. 37.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Bring them on into pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Bring them on into pits, guys. Into the pits, please.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Do not roll past pit lane. Those of you come down off the driver's stand, come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Benny, don't run back to back. Benny, don't run back to back.
New drivers begin practice. Greg Smith.
All right, guys, I need my
Matt Matty
marshals
Long.
out there. Marshals, you need to cover
Derek
every
Leatherholt.
bucket. If you're not by a bucket, you're not where you're supposed to be.
Benny Combe Ryan. Dave Taylor. Joe Steikleather. Michael Kuntz.
Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Marshals to the track. Benny, you do not run back to back. Benny,
Richard
you
Sack.
do not run back to back.
Sean Preston. 42.5. 34.9. Christopher Ventura. 4 minutes left. 40.3. 38.3. Mike Harris. 40.8. 34.8. Drake Boyd. 41.1. $34.6. $53.1. 38.2. 39.7. $54.4. 3 minutes left. 15 flat. 56.2.
There is no
34.9.
marshal on the top left-hand side. No
49.6.
marshal top left-hand side.
Tim Degnan. 36.1. 39.3. 43.2. 37.3. 39.7. 49.2. 36.8.
He's been standing up there for 3 runs now.
36.7. 106.2. 34.9. 46.4. 40.4. 2 minutes left. 59.1. 40.4. 49 flat. 35.1. 102.3. 45.4. 39.8. 40 flat. 39.1. 35 flat. 39.2. 39.1. 35.3. 47.1. 38.7. 40.6. 43.1. 34.6. 42.8. 37 minute left. 40.4. 57.7. 42.3. 40.7. 33.9. 40.1. 40.2. 35.1. 47.8. 51 flat. 39.7. 52.1. 33.9. 43.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, you guys, complete the lap. Y'all, no more laps, no more laps. So you're on the driver's stand. Come on down, get a turn marshal spot. Rotate out now, rotate out. You do not run back to back. Do not run back to back. All right, marshals, come on out, guys. Do not go back to your pit area. Marshals, come on out. Do not go back to your pit area.
New drivers begin practice. Chad Kaiki. Keith Frizora. Shayna Frizora. Rob Ward. Jonah Wilson. Jamie Tucker. Ryan Rand. Unknown driver. Nick Comasco. Brian Shurel Knight. Brent Densford. Jared Corley. Russell Halcomb. 39.9. 48 flat. 39.7. 53.8. 50.5. 40.8. 37.4 minutes left. 41 flat. 40.3. 38 flat. 39.2. 39.7. 48.1. 41.4. 35 flat. 40.1. 50.6. 40.5. 35 flat. 37.8. 36.4. 42.9. 53.9. 40.2. 101.9. 3 minutes left. 39.9. 49.4. 44.6. 32.5. 38.2. 39.4. 44.7. 45.8. 38.6. 40.7. $43.8. 37.8. 34 flat. 49.5. 43.1. 51.3. 36.8. 35.5. 50.1. 59.8. 36.6. 40.7. 2 minutes left. 41.4. 50 flat. 32.8. 40.4. 36.3. 41 flat. 41.6. 40 flat. 41.1. 41.6. 51.8. 52.1. 47.3. 40.6. 33.4. 42.4. 56.8. 41.2. 37.6. 1 minute left. 45 flat. 36 flat. 45.7. 33.7. 37.6. 41.3. 44.2. 48.9. 48.7. 42.7. 39 flat. 57.7. 43.4. 37.9. 35.4. 49 flat. 37.6. 33.1. 35.9. 37.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come out to turn marshal.
practice
Make sure
starts in 1
every
minute.
bucket is covered, guys. Make sure every bucket is covered. All right, guys, get those marshals out here. Marshal straight out to the track, please. Marshal straight to the track, please.
New drivers begin practice. Alex Thomas, Andrew Alfano, Bobby Thompson, Kyle Brown, Dallas Durham, Travis Jones, Garrett McCutcheon, Quincy Adkins, Roberto Rivera, Jeff Rubin, Brandon Armitage, Sean Preston, Sean McCutcheon, Robert Samachai, Neem Forrest,
Let's go, marshals. Let's go, guys.
Andrew
Cover the
Girolamo,
buckets. Cover the buckets.
34.4.
Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. If you're not
Tyler
by
Melton.
a bucket, you're not where you're supposed to be. If you're not standing by a bucket, you're not where you're supposed to be. We're missing marshals on the left-hand side.
35.7, 39.9, 42.2, 39.5, 38 flat, 43 flat, 40.5, 41.5, 4 minutes left, 40.2. Chris Harris, 50.1, 51.6, 36.8, 38.4,
You have 30 minutes remaining of practice. 30 minutes remaining of practice.
52.3,
Got your wristband, bud?
34.5,
Thank you.
36.1, 39.7, 56.1, 39.8, 40.4, 130.9, 50.7, 41.3, 59.7, 51.6, 44.8, 41 flat, 42.3, 38.7, 40.1. 3 minutes left. 40.4. 37 flat. 43.1. 105.9. 45.2. 40 flat. 47.6. 38 flat. 40.7. 40.3. 53.6. 40.2, 44.2, 48.3, 40.2, 34.6, 35.8, 49.7, 35.9. $40.6. 39. 2 minutes left. 45 flat. 40.2. 48.1. 37.3. 47.3. 128.9. 33.7. 36.3. 34.6. 38.5. 38.5. 36 flat. 38.2. 47.4. 35.4. 40.2. 40.7. 41.2. 40.7. 42.9. 35.5. 45.4. 34.8. 36.3. 37.1. 44.6. 119.4. 39.8.
9 a.m. start tomorrow morning, guys. 9 a.m. start tomorrow morning.
43.9. 105.1. 40.3. 39.9. 34.9. 52.5. 43.7. 36.6. 44.9. 46.2. 46.3. 55 flat. 47.5. 43.5. 40.2. 49 flat. 47 flat. 43.5. 44.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down and grab you a turn marshal spot. Do not go back to your pit area, guys. Do not go back to your pit area. All right, let's go. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Let's go.
New drivers begin practice. Drake Boyd. Johnny DeSantis. Gary Wright. Zach Wright. David Olson. Howard RC.
Alrighty, guys, make sure all those buckets are covered. Cover all those buckets, guys. Cover all those buckets.
Joe Stykleather. Jake Stykleather.
Listen to Marshall on the top
Wilson
left.
Power.
Top
Michael
left.
Kuntz.
Marshall, top left.
CJ Serrano. Joe Filippo.
Thank you. Thank you.
4 minutes left. 34.4. 44.2. 41.5. 44.2. 41.5. 48.3. 42.8. 41.5. 47.8. 48.4. 37.1. 41.5. 45.6. 38.1. 37.9. 47.1. 37.1. 3 minutes left. 52.8. 42 flat. 37.6.
$20. $20. Best track you ever had.
35 flat. 36.7.
There's another one.
It's not there.
Oh, no, it's not there.
I see some shady.
38.2.
Nope. I had it.
41.6. 43.1. 40.2. 44.5. 37.4. 46.5. 32.9. 35.5. 2 minutes left. 43 flat. 34.9. 34.8. 42.1. 33.2. 41 flat. 43.2. 37.8. 51.9. Johnny DeSanti. 35 flat. 42.3. 38.2. 1 minute left. 38.7. 36.5. 36.7. 51.8. 43.1. 47.6. 37.1. 36 flat. 48.7. 51.4. 37.2. 43.5. 44.4. 40.8. 34.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap. You're on. No more
Next
laps. No
practice
more laps.
starts in
Those
1
of you on the
minute.
driver's stand, come down and get a turn marshal spot. Do not go back to your pit area.
New drivers begin practice. Leon Musselwhite. Derek Long. Connor Webb. Roberto Rivera. Gary Fletcher. Colton Cruz. Justin Simonson. Jake Steichleather. Derek Harris. Unknown driver. Chris Pace. Wayne Wallace. Brian Burnett. Matthew Bloomfield. 40.5.
All right, guys, you got just over 20 minutes.
49.3.
20 minutes, thank you. Just over 20
38.9.
minutes remaining of practice. Just over 20 minutes remaining
Travis
of practice.
Deason, 37.3. 4 minutes left. 34.5. 30.6. 39.1. 53 flat. 37.2. 39.5. 40.2. 109.3. Brian Sherrill Knight. 41 flat. 39.5. 42.6. 36.9. 34.2. 57.4. 45.3. 38.9. 37.6. 39.4. 45.7. 42.1.
All right, you guys going to be able to
3
get in
minutes
about
left.
4 more sessions, 4 more practice sessions. That'll be it. 4 more sessions. That'll
58.9.
be it.
49.9. 48.3. 37.9. 34 flat. 40.6. 40.4. 43.9. 40.8. 37.6. 40.5. 35.8. 45.6. 54.3. 40 flat. 46.3. 37.4. 36.4. 44.3. 48.4. 41.9. 2 minutes left. 37.6. 38.2. 47.7. 40.5. 42.4. 44 flat. 36.7. 37.5. 41.1. 41.3. 40.8. 35 flat. 101.2. 131.4. 138.5. 42.9. 34.5. 40.2. 1 minute left. 54.1. 38.5. 45 flat. 35.4. 40.3. 35.7. 138.2. 45.6. 37.5. 53.8. 33.3. 43.3. 37 flat. 39.9. 38.6. 38.1. 38 flat. 41.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's
Next
stand, come
practice
down and get
starts
a
in
turn
1
marshal
minute.
spot. All righty, guys, we got 3 sessions left after this one. 3 sessions remaining after this one. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver Sean McCutcheon, David Olson, Maddie Long,
All right, Marshals, let's go.
Hunter
Marshals to the track, let's go. Marshals, make sure you cover that back left-hand side, back left. Make sure you cover that back left.
Hunter Parsons, David Smith, Alan Wyan, unknown driver 34.3,
Marshals from that last group to the track. Marshals from the last group, please.
34.2, 40.6, Tyler Melton, unknown driver, Justin Simonson, 48.1.
Drivers meeting at 4:15. Drivers meeting at 4:15. Racing will
4
begin at
minutes left.
4:30. Racing begins at 4:30.
40.5, 33.3, 44 flat, 47.7, 42 flat, 36.7, 35.2, 38.6, 39.1, 44 flat, 44.6, 35.9, 51.2, 34 flat, 47.6, 36.5, 37.4, 3 minutes left, 39.6, 45.7, 46.5, 45.2, 38.3, 39.8, 45.9, 44.9, 41.1, 45.3, 34 flat, 36.1, 39.8, 37.4, 49.6, 47.4, 44.8, 36.8, 40.4, 40.5. 2 minutes left. 48.3, 34.1, 42.6, 33.7, 34.8, 35.7, 36.5, 41.1, 37 flat, 44.5, 39.7, 41 flat, 33.7, 52.1, 34.8, 36.8, 43 flat, 51.3, 37.1 minute left, 58.7, 45.7, 40.1, 35 flat, 33.9, 39.5, 48.4, 40.7, 36.1, 52.2. 37.3. 39.5. 41.2. 39.8. 35.7. 38.5. 33.4. 36.5. 37 flat. 35.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Alrighty, guys, those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get your turn marshal spot. Alright, guys, 2 more groups to go. 2 more groups to go. I apologize. We have 1 group to go. Whoa. Oh, watch out. We got a runaway. Got a runaway. Top right inside. Got a runaway. Oh, there it goes. It finally shut off.
New drivers begin practice. Ashton Webb. Christopher Ventura. Zach Wright. Neem Forrest. James Keaton. Connor Webb. Alan Wyan. Mad Matty Long. 39.4. 4 minutes left.
Mr. Marshall's on the left-hand side, guys. Marshall's left-hand side.
36.7. 41.1. 40.4. 35.7. 49.8. 44.4. Andrew Matos. 41.4. 39.2. 39.5. 41.5. 33.9. 3 minutes left. $43.1. 44.9. 55.7. 40.3. 41.2. 33.7. 39.9. Two minutes left. 45.4. 42.7. 38.6. 34.2. 55.8. 43.3. 39.6. 35.4. 40.9. 42.7. 47 flat. 41.5. 40.2. 49.4. 34.6. 47.4. 41.8. 40.9. 47.3.
All right, guys, last group in line now. Last group in line. Last group in line. Drivers meeting at 4:15. Racing starts at 4:30.
34.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down and get a turn
Next
marshal
practice
spot.
starts in 1 minute.
What's the last name, buddy?
Simonson.
Justin?
Yeah.
And you want to go for sportsman intermediate?
Yeah. He's got a spot over there. He's all right. But actually, it's really cold over there.
Yeah, I was about to say, you need to get one of those heaters and point it directly at you.
He has one.
While you're
Right there.
Hell yeah.
David Olson told me to go in pro.
That's exactly right.
I'm headed with him. I was like, man, I already broke it. I got to leave out loud. Come back over this way.
Go get you one.
Going through his tugs, you give me South 430 for the bike.
No, sorry, it is 27. It is 27. 27. Justin, 27.
Yeah, man. What's all ready to ship it all?
February?
So you find out, are you find out like a limbo like Kyle?
No.
All righty, guys, last
New
group,
drivers begin
up on
practice.
the stand. Last group, last practice group up on the stand.
Korea. And then I should be returning
Ashton Webb. David Smith.
12 months and then I'll come right back.
You were looking for a tracking,
Yep, I got some. I got in touch with Alex.
Brian Burnett. Chris Austin.
Got in touch with Alex and my father-in-law helped me out a little bit. It was like Bghnc.
Is he over there?
Mad Matty Long.
He lived in Korea for a little bit before. But we weren't in RC. He just knew how to like search things better than I did. But there's one outdoor off-road track. Not too far away.
39.8.
They got a really
38
nice
flat.
on-road track, but yeah, like
36 flat.
Seoul, they have a very nice on-road facility.
4 minutes left.
There's the whole thing.
35.3. 46.6.
I was thinking about like the Asia Buggy Champion.
You can go down to the Philippines.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe
That's
I
in
take
May,
a little time.
the first
to-
weekend of May.
Like I said, I may be able to take a little time to go over.
39.2.
I got my passport and everything, so it shouldn't
But
be a
this
problem.
isn't your first time going out of the States.
48 flat. 41.8. 34.1.
Yeah, you could. That's the first weekend of May.
39.6.
If the only thing is like the Lions of Portugal put their race the same weekend. I would have been at the Philippines.
It looks really cool. The track
3 minutes left.
super high grip and crazy.
But it was. Now it's oil.
it's still got high grip. It's apparently not so tire track. But now they just they oiled it, like they put fresh oil on. They moved the track actually a little bit, not far, but a different part of where it is. But yeah, that's a good race. It's
51.1.
popular. That should be a good bit of like that whole series.
33.4.
And guys have going on the Asian Buggy Championship. Pretty cool.
All right, guys, track will close after this. Track will close after this. Got 2 minutes left to go.
39.1.
Yeah, you can go on to
42.1. 2 minutes left.
Indonesia has a nice track. Malaysia. Thailand has a couple of tracks. So,
59.5.
I'll see what I can do.
39.7. 33.3.
I'll do what I can just to try to stay in touch with it and not lose too much skill while I'm out there. But when I come back, it'll be right when the season is starting up again. And
39.1.
get back into it.
38.3.
Yeah, but you get a little bit of
37.3. 35.3. 38.9.
I mean, it's live.
1 minute left.
I was hoping not to move because it's fucking expensive. But so that's
37 flat.
back here in January for SIC. And then actually got her till
43.5.
her for another month. And back maybe back here in March.
37.2. 35.6.
I slept good last night too. Should I?
39.2.
It's going good, man. We're pushing forward. It's a grind.
I look forward to your next podcast. You had us all ready for the emergency
I
podcast episode.
I got a
37.8.
Was that 304?
No. Yesterday, Max and I were supposed to record, but he wasn't available for 2. I had to record it in the morning because we went live at 12. So what I did
Drivers,
was
your practice
upload
session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Tonight, I'm gonna upload it to
Controlled practice has stopped. Long.
So,
Ashton Webb.
it's just like I sat there for 45 minutes and recorded what I knew, what I heard, what's going on, and talked about that. So I will put that up for YouTube members or hopefully tomorrow morning because I can't upload it while we're
while you're running. Yeah.
So once we finish streaming, I'll upload it, and then when I come in the morning, I'll be able to publish it. But it'll be for members only. It's not going to be a public podcast at all. So it's like going to stay on Patreon and it's only going to stay in the YouTube members. So yeah, I mean the Patreon, and I know, like I think people should go to the Patreon because that's a lot easier to manage
Than the YouTube members.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the YouTube membership. I might keep it. I might not because it's.
Why is that harder to manage?
So in Patreon, it's about the same. It's just like
one more thing you have to
It
manage.
is absolutely one more thing that I have to
I was about to say, it just sounds like it's one more thing that you have to manage, and what you have to do as a person that is out here working with Elite and doing all this other stuff, you have to streamline as much as possible.
And so my focus goes to the Patreon because there's like way more people in there too. It's like
For sure.
3 times as much.
For sure.
So they get it first, and then I'll put it up. And like I said, the only reason I did it because we've been streaming, but it's pretty good. I just talk about the room, dude. Man, fuck, it's crazy. Like I told Max just now, I said we created a monster. Like